I wish it would give us the price, I wish it would give us the price. Uh, for some reason, there it goes. That's $18, by the way. That's P again. So CLBR is officially PSQH. So crushing it this morning. Crushing it. Dave, good morning. Eric, good morning. Dee, good morning. Very Red, good morning. Mark, good morning. Azul, good morning. Yi, good morning. Peter, Ganku, good morning. Azul, good morning. Josh, good morning. Coffee time? Okay. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Heather. You happy? Happy. Jim, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Joy, ayo. Eddie, ayo. Aaron, good morning. Good morning, guys. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this here, smiling like goats. After I met la 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 12 months la 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 la. Okay, there's more tweets. Okay, I'm just looking. This is the tweet I'm looking at. So this is right. So Trump Jr. Talking about again PSQH, right? So they're ringing the bell today, by the way. So these guys are ringing the New York Stock Exchange bell at the open for the market open. They're ringing, ring, 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 ring. So obviously that comes with a bit more exposure, right? So he says I invested in PSQH shortly after I met with. 12 months later, we are now okay, cool, right? So yeah, so that's a picture of them, I guess. It's a picture of them. West, good morning. Omega, hello. Uh, there you go. Now you ring it bigly. La 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 la. There you go. So cool. Anyways, the stock seems to be failing at 18 for now as we approach the open. A bell is ding ding, not ring ring. That's a telephone. Rubbish. Peter, you know what? Go eat a strawberry or something, Mohammed, good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link, and all the fun stuff. Alrighty, share the link. Alrighty. Anyways, other than that, though, I'm sure we're gonna talk about that as the day goes on. But there's some more names to look at, right? So top gainers this morning. KJ, good morning. TTOO. Well, good afternoon for you. TTOO had some news this morning. It's done quite well, from $10 to to where it's at. Did I say $10? Oh, from $10 to 10 cents to 14, just above 14 cents. So it's done well. GRRR had some news this morning, AI news, right? So Shafan, good morning. Um, I'll skip some of these names because, anyways, PRFX, dead cat bounced after getting that news with Nvidia, so the kind of bouncing this morning, and there's a whole bunch more. Again, same thing, right? So again, market open, hope for a sell off, let's consolidate and then bounce again, right? So hopefully. Right, so that's TTOO on the left hand side, by the way. This is CVNA. So again, CVNA got some price target downgrades this morning. I don't know if anyone's still holding this name, but again, it's struggling at $58, right? We talked about this yesterday. Even though this thing pushed all the way, it actually pushed all the way to $60, 62.40 or something like that, right? But it's still failing at 58, right? So if I pull up the daily chart here for CVNA, it's this long time resistance, right? So this level right here on the daily time frame, right? So we've obviously gone from $6.50. I mean, this thing went from 365 all the way to $3.65 at the low, all the way to 60, 62 dollars last night, right? So but that's pre and post market hours. With this session, actually hasn't broken above this level yet, right? So that 58 is strong, strong already. So just be mindful of that as you as you watch CVNA. Obviously, again, Tesla reported earnings last night. Tesla's red this morning. I just think honestly, again, it's not that Tesla missed earnings because they beat on revenue, they beat on EPS. What they struggled with was cash flow. But I think what the market is, I think the reason we're down here is because the market is overextended. This is why we keep telling people that you want to be careful when you're holding these names that report earnings, because they're potentially pricing in all the good news. I mean, look at Tesla into earnings. Look at that beautiful looking chart. It's been pumping, right? So when a stock is pumping into earnings like that, you want to be careful. And Tesla is especially known for that. Just the for no reason dip skis, right? So you want to be very careful. Alrighty. Again, if you're holding a long-term position, you're most likely okay, but you just want to be cautious. So Tesla this morning, though, if you look at the hourly time frame, it looks like it's bouncing off 277. So if I zoom out a bit here, this is the hourly. So this morning, it's bouncing up the 200. So this line, the white line at the bottom right there, 277 for Tesla. So it seems to be holding that level. Erin, good morning. Olu, good morning. Um, Daniel, good morning. Right, so Tesla seems to be bouncing off that 277 level, so hopefully it can stay above that level. Right, so another one that reported earnings last night is BLK. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. Netflix. So Netflix reported earnings last night, and obviously Netflix fell like a tomato rock, which is which is what it is. It's also bouncing off an hourly support level at 437, 438 already. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Markets open in 3 minutes. So yeah, again, gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying. Let's see what happens already. The main names we're going to focus on, obviously, right? So this is PSQH, right? So Dan, good morning again. So PSQH obviously done the name conversion, right, from CLBR to this, and they're ringing the bell to open the New York Stock Exchange this morning, and the stock is on fire, right? So hitting highs of 18.50 for now, $18.50. I'm sure a lot of people are expecting or hoping for that $20 level. So let's see if we get there. Alrighty, again, so those are the names we are kind of paying attention to today. Let me pull up TTOO just because that's another name we might want to watch. And then GRRR, right? So GRRR, not really doing much. That thing, if you're watching this, it needs to break about $3.20. T4, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Good morning, guys. Dan, good morning. Alrighty. What else do we want to put up here? Maybe I might just put up CVNA as well again. So we've talked about CVNA in that $58 level, strong level. It's selling off. I'm gonna pull up Tesla as well to see if we can hold 277 at the open, which looks like we will. Netflix, we don't really care about Netflix, do we? Netflix is going to zero. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, the main name for this morning though will be PSQH. Izzy, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Why don't any of these ring the opening bell? I don't know. There goes 19. Oh my goodness, on fire. So we open in about a minute here for PSQH and it's pushing for $19 already, right? So this is looking like a fire open, right? So PSQH. No. So and then $20 is obviously a massive, massive, massive psychological level, right? So, and again, we'll come back and talk about all these names once we open and settle. We can come back and look at some other things. Parallel economy on the run. Give me. Yeah, that's a nice open. That's a very nice open, right? Again, like it's if even if you sold last night and you woke up this morning and you took a position, this thing did not open on the moon. No, it was red this morning, right? This name was red this morning. There goes 1950. And we're opening at 1950 here, right? So ding, 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 ding. Bell rang, right? So again, just be careful, right? Gap ups are usually for selling, right? So you want to be a bit cautious in case we sell off, but it's done really well into the open. Really, really well. So if you bought this thing in the morning, which I know a whole bunch of you guys did, because I could see your comments in Discord, right? So the 14s, the 13s, the this, the that, you're all happy and green, right? So please manage the position accordingly. Justin, good morning. Manage the position accordingly. Omega, good evening. Good evening. Q, good morning. Best of mornings. There you go. And here comes $20. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you're holding PSQH, type in yes in the chat as we go for $20 here. If you're holding, type in yes in the profits taken. You took profits. Oh my goodness, Marlo. Good morning. How's vacation? Look at this. All these criminals. Marlo's on vacation. Peter's on vacation. Josh back from vacation. Dan is going on vacation. Lynn just came back from vacation. Erin is always on vacation. Anyways, congratulations all. Yeah, you're holding. Okay, there you go. So make sure you have a plan. Please have a minimum. A minimum take profit level. Like, you know what? I'm up this much. I'm not willing to go below this. Right? So you're still in Aruba. Aruba. See, I need to look up where that is. Hello, Vec. Still on vacation. Just you are. Oh my goodness. See, Josh is still on vacation. Who's going on vacation next? Let me know. Who is going on vacation next? Anyways, congratulations. Again, so Netflix is selling off. Dan, no barbecue for you, by the way. No barbecue. You guys remember that? No barbecue. So I get to have my cookies. Dan, no barbecues. Anyways, let's see if we can retest a nine or retest one of these moving averages. This is again, it's something's missing here, isn't it? Oh, it's missing because I think it's just a brand new stock, so they're just messing. They don't quite have the. Yeah, I think that's all that is. Anyways, if you're holding TTOO, there's a lot of resistance at 1470 there, 1450, 1470. So that's gonna be the level it breaks to go. It's your birthday. Let's go! Happy birthday, Marlo! Happy birthday, Travis. Good morning. Wow! Birthdays. And it looks like Tesla actually sold off, right? Sold off all the way to that 277 level we talked about, and it's bouncing for now. So again, if you look at the hourly time frame for Tesla, you can see that 277. So look again, let's see if we can stay above 277. CVNA is pumping. CVNA resistance at $58. So watch for 58. This is actually holding up quite well, isn't it? 1954 here. It's holding up really well. Like it's riding the line. Pablo mentioned this morning how this thing was riding the blue line. It's done that quite a bit this morning since like below $14. It's been riding the blue line, right? Look at that beauty. And boom skis. Oh my goodness, 22. That thing just hit 22. 22 and then came back down. And it's going again. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And boom skis. Went 21. Oh my! I feel like this is a bit delayed, honestly. La 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 la. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Congrats, 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 right? There's a whole bunch of people holding this, right? So, again, please make sure you move that stop loss up, plan your exit, right? So, no diamond hands already, but it looks good. So, again, DWAC 2.0, and you're watching CNBC. Okay, let me take a look. Stonk General. Opening the chanting of really USA? Oh my goodness. See, that thing has so much hype, Pablo. My goodness. My goodness, does that thing have hype? Stop at $20. So these guys are ringing the New York Stock Exchange, and then people are chanting USA, USA, USA. Right. So there's a bit of a movement behind this, just like there was when it came to like DWAC. You guys remember DWAC, right? Like when the moose got loose, the moose is about to get loose 2.0. This is, if you're wondering where the moose is coming from, the moose was something that we had fun with back when DWAC was exploding from $13 to 175. The moose left Canada and came to the States and then went to Mexico. I mean, it traveled the entire world, you know, because so this is 2.0 now, isn't it? I'm kidding, by the way. It's halted at $22. PSQH, right? So again, congratulations if you're holding this. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Um, uh, choo, 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 choo. Let's go. Hot's number one, guys. Eric says, "Oh my God, I am what? Let's go." 22 halted. I'm gonna need to check the bid and ask here. So give me a second. In yellow. Well, I let's go to it's not going to you up 47, 42. Okay, there you go. There you go, red. Choo, 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 choo. La 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 la. There you go. Not showing up on Schwab. It's not available in Germany. Yeah, it's because it's a brand new stock, so it might not be available right away for you guys. One second. La 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 la. Might not be available immediately for you guys. Okay, there we go. PSQH. See if it's there we go. The bid is still at 22, 21.90. So it's not, it's flying as well. There you go. DWAG vibes. Let's go. No need to waste your let me take a look at the other names, guys. So we wanted to, that's Gorilla is really crashing there, so it could not break above that 320 level, so, and it's selling off, right? So PRFX, again, this is a nice dead cat downs. We talked about support at 870. It's bounced beautifully off 870. If you look at trade ideas in Discord, the reason we said 870 was because of this level right there, because that bounced in the morning and it's bounced at that level in the at the open 870, and it's gone boom skis. Right, so 870 to $10.20. So that looks very good, right? So and CVNA is still falling on the no way to be found. Yeah, it's yeah. Some brokers just don't have like, they just struggle with that stuff. You found it? You did, Izzy? Okay, there you go. Anyway, so again, PRFX looking good, and then let's go back. TTOO isn't it's still failing at that 1450 level, 1450, 1470. It's gonna need to break above that to go for another run. Netflix, again, like I said earlier, a little bit of support for Netflix. at 4:37. Right, that's the hourly time frame. So I'm gonna need to switch that. But yeah, let's see what happens. Anyways, and this is still halted. Virus and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let me see if these guys are spamming more tweets here, by the way. So let's see here. So the last tweet was 43 minutes ago. That's the one of them ringing the New York Stock Exchange to open the markets. Other than that, though, there is nothing else. Let me go on like PSQH, the official Twitter account, though. So no new tweets. No new tweets. These guys are actually like quiet. It's the other people that are spamming, like that are extremely excited. It's I think they have July 23rd. Okay, so Sunday, July 23rd at 5:30 p.m. They have a space. It looks like, but that's it looks like that's somebody else though. So maybe this. Okay, no, he's okay. Yeah, all it's a space. They're all the same people, right? So yeah. Lorena, you delayed. You might be delayed. You might be delayed. Netflix is breaking down there. What's the bid for now? The bid is at $20.50. The ask is at 22.02. So it's like it's a bit wide, isn't it? So is it halted since the yeah, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. Interesting. There we go. On halted. $23 incoming. 23.60. 24. 24. And oh my goodness. 24. And let's see. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be chaos, isn't it? Uh, there you go. It's 24.80. Oh my goodness. Stop at 22. Last of your trading position. Okay. Yeah, PRFX is pumping now, Lorenda. Yeah, $10 and 50 cents. So that looks good as well. That looks very good. White is never fun. Good morning, Troy. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, back to so it looks like we hit a high of 20. So 2020, just below $25. Right, $25 there. So at some point we will dip and consolidate, which is okay. Right. So dip, consolidate, and then maybe curl again. Right. So but this is fun already, isn't it? Right. So just because we sell off, don't ask me if the stock is done, please and thank you already. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. So has options, yeah, they do, right? So you can play the options as well for this, by the way. Yeah, so those options were some nice gambles, Pablo. Very nice gambles if you took them, right? So even if you bought them back like earlier, you're still mm, and there are 220 now, Dan. See what $25 strikes? Look at that. And it's not even stopping yet, is it? Not yet. Not yet. So again, that looks very good. I don't see anything that looks even remotely close to. So it looks like Netflix is bouncing there, which is good. Well, what's Tesla doing? Yeah, Tesla is still holding that 277 level, right? So 277. That hourly it has an hourly double bottom at 277 from after hours last night to pre-market this morning. 277, just above 276 is holding for now for Tesla. So that's good. That's good. PRFX looks like it's retesting the 9 here at 990. So let's see if that thing can hold. Back to the main stock of the day though, PSQH. Still looking good, $24 still, right? So it's almost stalling at the top where like you want to be a bit cautious, right? They did, Pablo. They really did. They really, really did. They really did. Let's go. And again, you can still see the spams of like, oh my goodness, PSQH, DWAC 2.0, when, which is cool. So, anyways, again, it's still quite early in the day. I feel like once we start breaking the 30s, though, Pablo, if we do break the 30s, oh my goodness, imagine the FOMO. Might affect, but it wasn't the case. Yeah, I think the difference with this one is that hype, right? Just like DWAG had that hype post, like with the SPAC, this one has that hype. It has people actively like again when you have these guys just spamming it all over the place, you know. And actually saying like I've seen statements from like pretty massive accounts saying stuff um, like people that have like millions of followers on Twitter like saying you should go buy this stock if you want to support the movement. um, like I've seen stuff like that. I'm like, wow, you can say that. I thought you couldn't say stuff like that, right? So, and we saw the other tweet yesterday, right, from Trump Jr. He said something like this, right? So he says, if you want to support the parallel economy, you can do so by supporting CLBR, which is again new ticker is now PSQH. But they're saying things like that. So it did they got you? Okay, yeah, they got you on that dipski there. It's wild, isn't it? So anyways, we're dipping now in this again. It should not be a surprise. It shouldn't be a surprise, right? So we need to dip at some point. We've gone from closing around 14, 13, all the way to $25 this morning. So it's gone up 100% already from that, from the abyss. So they're on vacation. Good morning, Jason. Right? They're on vacation. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm reading those tweets and I'm like, wow, really? Oh my goodness. Anyways, it's fun, right? So let's see what happens. Again, beautiful rally this morning, though. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rally. Again, we saw comments in Discord. Everybody's spamming like, oh my goodness, I'm buying at $14. I'm buying at this. I'm buying at that. And it's done really well. Done really really well. So congratulations again, right? So from the 13th to the 14th to boom skis, pump all the way to $25 and a bit of a sell off, right? So this is my best performance. This week is your best performance, Mr. 305. Congratulations. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. So let's see if we can dip and then curl again, right? Consolidate and then curl. Yeah, Tesh got in at 10:02, so Tesh is up 100%, right? So, yeah. Cam Fedexel, since we will not, it's not allowing. Yeah, Vin says there's no way I can panic because I can't sell it anyways. So no, congratulations, guys. There you go. You're done for the day. Congratulations. Look at that. The market's barely open. Congratulations. Anyways, again, so we're selling off, and should be it should I'm going to buy some cookies. Well, get me some cookies too, please, and thank you. And when you come back, bring me some chocolate chip cookies. Mr. 305 already. Well, let's see if we can find a bit of support above $20 here. Lynn, I know, right? We'll halt it down. $20 and you got out. You did, Eric. Congratulations. There you go. So we are halted down. Tesla is selling off too. Actually, Tesla is retesting 277 there, selling off a little bit. Let's see if it holds. It's bouncing off 277 for now. Back to 277.50, and then back down, and then back up, and good morning, Mike. Let's see if you can get a new entry. Yeah. I Richie says I bought PSQH stock because of you. Good job, made monies. Richie, teamwork, teamwork. You will not miss. You will not miss it, right? I mean, the way Pablo was spamming this, spamming, right? And then again, this is why like I tell people to get involved because you can see what other people are doing, right? So if you look in Discord this morning, everybody in the grandma was posting in Discord this morning, I am buying at $14. I'm buying at this price. I'm buying, you know what I mean? So like it's right. So get involved, right? So and if you're not sure why people are buying, ask questions, right? So if you're not sure what the technical levels are, ask, right? So um, rather than looking, So let's go. Lion says, phew, right before the halts. Good job. Look at that. Again, you get in, you set a stop loss. Whatever happens, happens. It is what it is, right? So Lynn says, glad I woke up early today. Easy money. Let's go, Lynn. Look at that, guys. Again, it's not like we got on stream and then these guys got in. No, we were in Discord and then these guys got in, right? So whether that was yesterday or that was this morning, right? So right? So again, importance of having a community, right? Um, by the time we got on stream, the stock was already what pushing for 18, $19, right? So, but you had a way you could have been in a while ago, right? So again, the beauty of having people that like stocks. It eyes halted up. Oh, nice. Yeah, 31. Okay. Highs of the day, $4.60. That's nice. That's a very nice push. Tesla's are playing games there. Uh, and let's go, Eric. Let's go. Even the warrants are popping. Yeah, exactly, Mike. You can play the warrants. You can play the options. You can play. Yeah. Honestly, Jim, there isn't one. You can maybe look. You can maybe look at a psychological level like $30, like $20. Let me see here though. You can maybe look at the level like yeah, $20 after the on halt here, right? See if we can stay above that level. Right. Let's see. It's for some reason it's there we go. So the bid is currently at $19.61. The ask is at $20.23. So it seems a bit. It just seems a bit like this one doesn't like it just doesn't move accordingly with. Anyways, so I would ignore that for now. Anyways, AHI still looks good there, right? So pushing for highs of the day. Pushing for highs of the day. AHI seems to be over now. I mean, well, I don't know if I would. I mean, it's still playing with $10 here, right? So I don't know if this is over, and it just broke above $10, right? So I don't know if this is over, right? It's not that far away from the highs of the day. Also, it's a 40% gap up, so it had to dip at some point, right? So if it breaks below, like if it's breaking below, like the $9 level, then yeah, it's over, right? So then it's over. Anyways, there goes AHI new highs of the day. Testing 470s there for the highs. Nicola is moving. Okay. On 1 second, Jim. Yeah. The bid is still at the same price. Let's go, Ethan. Cookies. This is going to the cookies, Ethan. Let's go. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that, Ethan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Actually, oh, that's from Netflix, isn't it? Netflix? Ah, yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Netflix to zero. Let's go. Well, I let me see what Netflix is at. See now that thing opened up quite a bit lower than we thought it would, right? So yeah, congratulations. You wanted 480? Well, it opened way, way, way below. So that's good. PFRX is slowly pushing towards the highs of the day again there. And this is unhalted now. PSQH is unhalted and it's playing with $20. Playing with $20 here. Playing with $20. So let's see if we can find support. It doesn't look like it's curling yet. It just looks like we're testing levels, right? So like it's all over the place. These are massive red candles, right? So massive red candles. 1970. Come on. Anyways, how about where we and I play 3 second clips of the rants. What if they I I I almost feel like it's okay for like uh for other people to roast them and for me to occasionally I don't know if it's okay for me to like instigate. I don't know if it's okay for me to like you know what I mean, Pablo. I don't know. um or now selling mic probably. Ooh, that's a quite the bid. Is that a glitch? Pretty sure that was a glitch. There you go. Joe, good morning, good morning. How's oh yeah, no, you go to you're leaving for Vegas tonight. See, Joe's also going on vacation now. Joe's also going on vacation. Anyways, we're dip skiing here. Dip skiing. So let's see if we can dip, and then consolidate at some point, right? So uh Joe is going I was listening to really the connections every I know, Joe. Really? That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Can you look at you're looking for an entry? I'll take a look, yeah. Take a look. TTOO. Let's see here. TTOO. So it looks like it's curling up the 200 at 12 cents. So as long as it stays above 12 cents, I don't mind Nemo. Right? So I don't know if I like yeah. I would almost wait till that thing actually closed the candle above 1240 there, but it has to stay above 12 cents, right? So has to stay above 12 cents there. Let's see. Choo, 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 choo. Connect. Connect. That's interesting, actually. Choo. There we go. What about it? CXAI. What's your question? And you get the vacations. Realize, let's go, Lynn. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Wes. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Lynn is like now the Dominican is gonna be filled with all Hot Trades members. Eric, you did. You got back in at 18. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if that thing can find a base at 18. It doesn't quite look like it's curling yet, but let's see if we can find a bit of support at $18 here. Come on, give us green candles. We want green candles. Do it for Eric. Come on, Eric. Come on. Yeah, let's see if we can find a bit of a base at 18. Yeah, so 18 was the previous breakout level there, 1780. So let's see if we can hold that previous zone and then bounce. That would be a nice spot to bounce at, right? Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can get a green candle. So we sold off from what, 20, 25? Okay. And then red candles. Let's see if we can get a green candle and turn the ship around. Turn the ship around. 10:30. Yeah, exactly. And there it goes. Like it's sitting, it's testing double tops now. PRFX, right? Testing double tops. So be careful at the double top here at 1070 though. 1070. So like I said earlier, when the stock is selling off initially, it doesn't mean it's done, right? So you have to give it that room to sell off and see if it actually curls. If it doesn't, then maybe it's actually done, right? Let's go. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And then click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Come join us. Right, it looks like we're trying to bounce up that $18 level, which is good. Right. So come on. 18, 18, 18. Bounce, 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 bounce. Right. So yeah, we haven't actually closed that candle fully green actually. Yeah, that's a brand new candle there. I think what we need is one of those candles to give us a higher low. So that thing we need to break above like 1870. It's not quite doing it yet, right? So we would need to break and there goes sell off, right? So we haven't actually had a higher low on one of these candles yet. No higher low yet. No higher low yet. So we would need to get a higher low to confirm that maybe we found a bottom, right? So we're consistently getting lower highs. Like on every single candle here, we're getting lower highs, right? So we would need to break out and actually get a higher low on one of the candles. That candle actually made a new low in the sell-off there. So no support yet. Yeah, no support yet, right? So still dipping, still dip skiing, still dip skiing there. So we need the curl at some point, right? So still looking weak. Maybe these moving averages need to catch up. Like sell off, consolidate, moving averages catch up, and then we can go. Kiriwa is killing the momentum. Yes, let me take a look. Actually, yeah. Let me see. Did I get? Uh, One second. Let me respond to this. What? La, 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 la. Actually, let me look that up. Na, 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 na. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. We're back above 18 though. So, wait, what happened? What happened? Lynn gave away some membership. Let's go, Lynn. Let's go, Lynn. Let's go. Look at that. Lynn, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So congratulations if you got a free membership, guys. Zoe, congratulations. Lynn, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Josh, come on. Give us 20. Give us 25. And then what? And then thrust. So that's the first green looking candle we're kind of seeing. So let's see if that candle can actually close green, right? So let's see if we can actually push on that candle there. Anyways, moving on. So it looks like for TTOO again, it's still struggling with 12 cents there. Tesla could not hold 277. That thing went straight to the abyss, which is yeah. And it looks like PRFX failed at the double top. So 1070 is your next breakout level. 1070 already. 1070 is your next level there for breakout. La 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 la. Okay, cool. 1070 back to PSQH. Yeah, that candle could not close green actually. So we still haven't had a green candle. You know that? Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. There you go. It's curling. Okay. You for breakfast pizza already? I thought you had breakfast already. What time is? Okay, it's only. Have a wonderful day, pizza. Enjoy. Send us some pictures already, please and thank you. Send us pictures. What do I think about gorilla if it curls? Let me take a look. So yes, EHI is curling, right? As soon as I say that, it gets a red candle. So watch for $4 for support. Let me take a look at yeah, gorilla. Gorilla. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of curling. Looks like it's kind of curling. Yeah, pizza is a what? It looks like it's kind of curling. It's a bit slow though. Almost like it doesn't have that momentum for some reason. Like it just, you know what I mean? Ham. But I like that it's sitting above 250, 255 though, which is a good thing. I like what it's doing. Right. So I like what it's doing there. If it can stay above, if that stock can stay above 255, I think you're okay there. Stay above 255 is what it needs to do. It's a oh my yeah, look at that thing, it's gone, right? PRFX is gone. It broke resistance, right? So it broke above that 1070 level and boom skis. Pushed all the way to 1120 and then came back down. So now you want to see that thing consolidate. Music is a bit loud there. You want to see it consolidate above 1070 and then reclaim 11. But it does look good. It does look good. It looks good. So congratulations if you're holding that again. Like stonks are not dead when they sell off initially in the morning, right? So it's just a sell off to retest, right? So it doesn't mean they're dead, right? There you go. Yeah. So Corinne, I'm not sure what your questions are with, when you spam the ticker, I'm not sure what your question is. So that's the only hesitation. I'm like, what's the question? What's the question? I don't know. Right. So you have to make sure you're asking like an actual question. Otherwise, I don't know what you're asking for already. Anyways, back to PS. Our first green candle, guys. First green candle. Come on, come on, give us the squeeze. Give us the squeeze. Yeah, we're back to 18. It just seems like we're playing games for now with $18. Right. So, yeah, green candle. It's trying. It's trying. Give us 25. He says. 72. I'll come back to this. Let me take a look at Tesla. Yeah, virus, yes. That level goes quite a bit, quite a ways back. Yeah, so 472, 272, yeah, ish. 272. Demand zone going back to July 13. Demand zone going back to July 13, yeah. July 13, yep. So, I mean, hopefully we stay above that level. Virus, it just looks a bit like, yeah, yeah, 272. It's getting some volume. Okay, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, GFAI. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just, it was just a matter of time before these AI names, gained a bit of momentum. Like they've been struggling, right? So it was just a matter of time, honestly. Right? So that's good. Choo, 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 choo. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. I just need to quickly. That's interesting. Anyways, Plex, we're kind of pushing. Yeah, we're trying. I mean, we're back to $18. Like it's wild the volatility on these candles. We need to close a candle above like 1850 before we look good, right? So we need to close a candle above 1850, and then we can turn around. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it needs to close a candle above 1850 there. PFRX, yeah, no, PFRX looks good. It looks good. There you go. So yeah, no, PFRX looks good. All right, so we're just stalling a little bit at 11:30 for PFRX. KJ, what happened? Sharks bites out of us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So again, $11 and 30 cents for a PRFX. You got into that at 10:50. Okay. Yeah. Try not to go red. Try not to go red. Yeah. Already. Try not to go red. Yeah. Looks like we're bouncing off the nine there for now on PRFX. So that's a good thing. Yeah. You got at 1078. Okay. That's trying. Especially if we can stay above 1080. Yeah. It's trying. Uh, It'll grow back. Keep taking your vitamins. At first, I was like, what's happening? uh, that's why it's running. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, interesting. Uh, 1 second. Hmm, okay, cool. Anyways, moving on. I just had to, yeah, curls, curls for the curls, for the curls, for the curls, curls for the curls, Curls for the curls. Curls for the curls. Curls for the curls. Come on. 20? Come on, give us 20. All these 18s and 1750s. You guys are smiling now, aren't you? Give us 20. 3, 2, come on. You're in at 1830. And more monies. Let's go. Eric is printing. Eric is printing. Curls and curls and curls and curls. Come on, give us a squeeze already. 1950 for the bid and then 1970 for the ask. So that 1920 was about to get destroyed. Um, anyway, so 1950, yeah, interesting. I like the crossovers a lot. Like I like the so when I said like 1850, close above 1850 to push. It's because I'm looking for the crossover, right? So we've talked about the crossovers quite a bit, right? So again, the crossover. Don't try and catch a knife when it's selling off. Like this is magic. You're trying to go to Vegas and become a magician. Don't do that, please. When a stock is crashing like that, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare do it. I will slap you through the computer, please, and thank you. I will slap you through the damn computer if you do that. Alrighty? Wait for the curl. Wait for the crossover, right? So, and if you're not sure what the crossover is, anyways, yeah, again, it looks good, Peter. It looks good if you're in already. If you're not in, even if you are in, watch for resistance at 11:30, right? $11.30. I like it, Josh. 1880. I like it. Come on, give us 20 curls for the curls. Mm, give us the push already. If you're not a member yet, are very important. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Um, absolutely beautiful, beautiful. We spent on the last member only stream. We spent about 2 hours, an hour, something like that, talking about like the crossovers, right? So crossovers, um, right? And when we do one-on-ones, I make it my mission to make sure you know what the crossover is, right? So you cannot be catching knives, you cannot be FOMOing like that. Again, if you buy the stock on the way up at 21, 20, if you buy that stock at 21, 22, and you make monies, that's amazing, but that's a risky play. That's a very risky play. If you buy this thing at 24, 20, that's a very risky play, right? So we want to see the curls and the crossovers, right? That gives you a bit more. And sometimes you will make a lot of money off the curls of the crossovers, and sometimes your stop loss hits because it hasn't, it doesn't run as much as you would expect it to. But that's always a safer entry than, safer entry than due to B being is not slapping anyone. I will slap you through the computer, Jeff. It wasn't a B, it was a damn spider. A spider. So if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us. 920, I like it a lot. And Boomski stop loss hits, but that's okay. Let's see if we can retest and bounce now off the 9, the 20, the one of these moving averages. Let's see if we can bounce. All right, so it's over $12 now. The MAQ, nice. See, that one scares me. Even though like it's doing well, that thing scares me for some reason. Even worse. A spider? Are you kidding me, Jeff? Have you seen these spiders? Let's go in less than 10 minutes. I like it, Josh. Congratulations, $70. Look at that beauty, right? Consolidate entry curls, right? So, and again, I still don't mind it because it's holding 19. Let's see if we can stay above 19 there, right? Yeah, that thing is taking its time, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Um, it's a bit scary, isn't it? Yeah, massive sell off. Yeah, there you go. When again, and I've mentioned this a few times, is when you're watching a stock that's meant to be a momentum name, when it starts going sideways like that, you want to be very careful. right? That's what I call a T-Rex, right? So again, T-Rex. When you see a momentum name pop and it's failing at the same level at the very top there, you can call that a T-Rex. You can call that distribution. You can call that resistance. You can call whatever it is. It's not exactly the best thing, right? So, but this is very good though. When you see that at the bottom, it's very good because that's always that. Hey, maybe we found the bottom. Maybe we're consolidating, right? So, um, anyways. Anyways, so let's see if we can consolidate above $10 then already. Don't just it crosses on the another. Yeah, exactly. If anything, they'll tell you DCA and down, down and down and down. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. GFAI is pushing, right? So we kind of talked about GFAI yesterday, in the sense that, again, if all this AI news is causing some excitement, maybe names like GFAI and CXAI, right, might follow, right? So it took about a day, but GFAI is pumping. CXAI really isn't doing much though for some reason. It doesn't seem like it's following the AI craze. But yeah, yeah, no, yeah, Cohen, yeah, you did, yeah, yeah. Yeah. La, 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 la. Oh, let me read this message quickly here. One second, I just need to uh anyways, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. It held 12 cents. Okay, good. Good. Anyways, back to our regular scheduled program. PRFX is bouncing up $10, which is good, and PSQH seems to be holding the 50 here. It looks a bit interesting here, doesn't it? It looks really interesting. And it's going to need to make a decision here as soon as possible. Soon as possible. PSQH, right? These candles here. So for now, I would be completely okay with this as long as it stayed above 1750. Why? Because that's our low. Well, that's our post opening low, right? So again, you can kind of see when we talk about support and resistance, like when we talk about support and resistance, when a stock is exploding like this. What we tend to look for when it comes to support, right? We were looking for levels like congestion levels of consolidation. So when a stock is crashing like that, in my mind, I'm like, it's pumping. I don't know where support is, but when was the last time that we had red candles? Like when was the last time we had consolidation? It's right there. So that's a level you're looking at potentially, right? And then on the right hand side, it's bouncing off the same area, right? So and here we go again, right? It's trying to make a decision. So it looks like we're bouncing up the 50, which is a good thing, right? We're back to 1943 here. So come on, send it. He needs to get pumping. Get to pumping, please. Why so much volume on a column SHGKY? I'm not sure actually. Telling our friends to need some. Yep. That's crazy to me though. Like I find that so wild. I find that so wild. Anyways, I'm just quickly looking at some. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Perfect. Ayo, R7, hello, hello. When Moaz? Soon. Here we go, 1977. So it looks like that 50, that gold looking line, your 50 EMA there is acting as support. So that's a good thing. Again, we had to make a decision there though because the 9 was about to cross back below. So you will often hear me say, "Oh, decision time." That's when the crossover is about to happen on the way down. We don't want it to cross down, obviously, right? We crossed up, we don't want it to cross back down, right? So when you get close to when those candles get really tight, like when those moving averages get really tight like that, something's gonna happen. It's either gonna crash or it's gonna pop, right? So in this case, it's popping, right? So let's see if we can actually break out, right? $20 is acting as resistance. Let's go, Vince. Let's go. Let's go. Harvest eventually, eventually, Jeff. Eventually, if those guys would drop some news, that would be good. You know, if they would drop some news, that would be good. I just want to look at the daily on this here. Mm, hmm. This is something we looked at in the past, isn't it? Yeah. The volume is interesting today, actually. Volume is interesting today. Anyways, we'll come back to that as the day goes on. 1980 here for PSQH. It's halted up. Okay, fire. AHI halted up. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Out at 460. Oh, sweet. Congratulations. Good job. Boom skis, boom skis. Congratulations, guys. I'm liking the fire this morning from the crew, you know. I'm liking it. Uh okay. Uh let me oh yeah, Basti. Okay. Okay, let me take a look. JUPW. Ooh, yeah. You see my concern with that is that 200 right there. Big resistance right there. 60 60 05. So I that's your main resistance there, 60 cents basically, right? So that thing isn't gonna give me a whole lot of data though. So let me look at the hourly or something else. Yeah, same resistance, 60 cents. Strong level, strong level. My goodness. Um, so I would be looking at the 9 on the hourly here. We haven't been below since 50 cents, breaking above 50 cents all the way to 60 cents. So we haven't crossed back. We haven't closed a candle above that, below that. So that's what I would be looking for. There you go. Okay, cool. Right above. I know. Yeah, you bought it right there. Yeah, that's a tough level. especially without the candle actually ever closing above that level, it makes it really tough because then you're yeah, on Shane Discord you do okay. Okay, yeah, I missed Musty's question initially. Yeah, yeah. So if that thing again, so yeah, it's looking weak. It's looking very weak there. Yeah, that thing you bought it right at resistance there, Musty. Right at big resistance. Like if I go back up, right? Look at that 200 right there. Disaster right there at the dollar, right? Fast forward, this thing has a hard time with that moving average right there. So you bought it right there. Um, yeah, and it's breaking below there now, so it's a bit concerning. There we go. We broke about $20. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. If you saw this thing pumping, and you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it sell off on its own until we get the crossover. Well, when the crossover happened, this thing hasn't been back below, right? For the most part, right? So, and now it's testing the downtrend here. So that looks. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. So we're testing the downtrend at 2070 resistance now for PSQH. $20.70. You've been holding it for 8 months, Sly? Oh my goodness. My goodness. It's a long time, you know? It's a long time. 50, 52, 57. Okay. Come on, give us 270. It's close. It's close. Yeah, that level is no longer 270, 260. And again, so this is what like this is what the downtrend is for, right? And it looks like we're gonna break it. Yeah, it's gone skis. Let's see if we can actually close that candle above though. There we go. Give us 21. Give us 21. Give us 21. Tesla's manipulated. Honestly, all those stocks are all those stocks like that, right? The Teslas and the Apples and all these stocks that Wall Street loves. All of them, all of them. Um, I mean, like the entire market is well, like there's not a stock I can think of that's not manipulated, honestly. And you can get a the clear example from how the hell SPY is hitting 52 week highs when we have when we've had all the bad news we've had, right? So when the market is hitting all time, well, Apple is hitting all time highs as they're selling the newest product is like some stupid uh, some stupid whatever they're selling, right? If Facebook has gone from $70 to 300 and whatever it went to, uh, uh, then like the market will always be manipulated. It's just what it is, right? So GFAI new highs of the day, that looks good, right? PFRX, I like what it's done there with in terms of like just consolidating above $10. That thing has done a good job, just chilling, consolidating, and maybe a rally again back to test 11. That would be nice, right? So that's a nice curl of $10 there, psychological level curlies, right? So yeah, curlies. What bad news? Not today, not today, Eric. I just mean like the bad news we've had over the last year or so, and how everything all these stocks have just boom skis. Like Apple is hitting all time highs, right? So, anyways, no, no, get to 50. No, we're failing at that downtrend there. Even though it's gone now, we're still failing on that downtrend. Inflation easing. No, again, yeah, now, Eric, in the last month, yes, but the market never really cared about this stuff over the. If you look at the last like 3 months, 6 months, we've been going up. Look at names like Nvidia. Nvidia has been going up for like 6 months, right? So things started improving like lately, right, over the last month. But the market is always forward looking, right? So people have information that we don't have, right? Like institutions and whatnot, and they can kind of lead the race. But that means it's time for puts. Whereas, anyways, GFAI new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Let me take a look at this. Sure. Uh, hmm, quite interesting, actually. Quite interesting. Yeah. Wasn't Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's finding resistance at 490 there. AHI resistance at 490. 490. As much as we're struggling there, to break out for PSQH, it's holding up okay. Holding up. No, 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 no. When La La is where the 3 years ago they were. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about those names? Yeah, exactly, Eric. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the market was oversold. I think we kind of expected the market to bounce at some point. But the way it bounced, the way these stocks bounced, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, the way these stocks bounced. I mean, like go back 3 months, and all you could hear in the news was, "Oh my goodness, Microsoft is letting more people go. They're firing more people." Stock what? Stock pump. I understand that that you're cutting cost in in stuff like that, but damn, right? So either way, though, we like when the markets go up, right? I think we just had that bias against we like when the markets go up because stocks go up and because people make monies, right? So it's easier for people to make monies when everything's pumping, anyways, right? So we have nothing against like the pumps, right? So yeah, we broke below the nine and then sell off again. Yeah, we're not out of the woods. Oh no, for sure not. Right. So speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. No, yeah, yeah. No, we have issues. And I think, we've been focused so much on those issues and wondering why the hell the market was going up the way it was. Right? Like why are we going up when we have issues like this? GFAI is sending it there. Nice. GFAI on fire. It's trash, Kodai. Yeah, that thing. I was hoping it would consolidate above $2. It just never did, right? Which is annoying. Which is very annoying. Very annoying, Kodak. Yeah, no, that looks good. GFAI. There's not another play that's actually there's nothing else that's following GFAI as a potential sympathy, AI sympathy. Nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah, CXAI is still hitting new lows of the day here, so that looks very weak, right? So, uh, yeah, nothing else. Just straight GFAI fire. La 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 la. No, technically, we have been in a bull market. We've been in the bull market for a while now, right? So, and no, Jim, don't yeah, Jim, with these names, yeah, with these names, oh yeah, you want to be like extremely greedy, not greedy, extremely like um protective of the monies that you've made, right? So like your stop loss, I mean, look at what Josh is doing with those stop losses, right? They're extremely tight, But that's okay. That's because we understand that this thing is already outperformed, potentially outperformed what it was meant to do. And we don't know what the next catalyst is, right? So you want to make sure those stop losses are extremely tight, right? So extremely tight. Extremely tight. Yeah, so we're kind of struggling with that there. About time. You wanted it to sell off? Oh my goodness. Uh, la, 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 la. 20. Hmm. La, la, la. To April though, I had yeah, the breakout was clear. Oh yeah, 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 Josh. Let's see here. Meh. What's your question, Peter? What's your question? I don't, I don't know what the question is. Uh, enter the boom. Have we entered the bull market without a recession breaking? Without a recession breaking from a bear market? Just keep that in mind. Yeah. No. Again, I think when we say like bull market, like we're looking at like technicals, just purely technicals, Jason. Like just based on purely technicals. Um, whoa. Yeah, just purely on technicals. Yeah, no, of course, like the market is propped on like AI hype and a whole bunch of other things. But technicals alone, oh yeah, we've been in a bull market, right? So uh, I honestly tend to ignore a lot of like, yeah, 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 interesting. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, we're back to $20. Back to $20. No, there we go. 20 20 70. Ooh. Maybe we can actually break out now. You know? Here we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Not yet. Not yet. So we're kind of double topping here. Day change. Yeah. Jason, that's that's today. Let's go. No, I think we're on the same page of, yeah. Maybe this marks a new first, Jason. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, for sure. What's Spy doing today? Red? Yeah, $2 in the red. What's QQQ doing? Better be red. Better be red. And again, this is something that we kind of talked about yesterday, right? The fact that we popped like that yesterday, but then still ended up closing red, to me, that's always a sign, right? SQQQ, are we back above and pumping? Above, there we go, better. A lot better. a long way to go, right? So my village is at work. My village is at work. Oh my goodness. I know, Olu. I know. Don't worry. Tell the. Oh my goodness. Damn. GFAI really is on fire there. Wow. Damn. You got stopped out, Dave? That's annoying. That's quite the push there. Wow. Quite the push. Oh, that's fine. Uh, quite the push. Mm, yeah. Tesla's falling off a cliff. Yup. 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 Everything is. Oh, there we go. GFAI. Wow. New highs of today. Impressive. We might need to start looking at some of these AI names closer. We kind of looked at CXAI earlier, right? So it had a nice pop off the bottom, right? So it seems to be catching on as well. And then BBAI. I don't see any news. I just think it's oversold, dead cat bounce. What's the daily like on this one here? This one actually hit. Okay, no new. It's hitting a double bottom there potentially. Uh, yeah, kinda. As long as it stays above, huh? As long as it stays above 195 BBAI. Okay. At $4, stop at five. Ooh, fire. Let me take a look. Oh my goodness. Let me take a look at sound. Sound. AI. Red. Yeah, this one's had a really nice rally though. Right. So really nice rally. Oh they did. Okay, Wes, thank you. I missed that completely then. You know what's crazy is these guys also have a price target upgrade to $30. There goes. Look at that beautiful curl for PFRX. Beautiful curl, right? So consolidate at $10 and then pop. Let's go, Adam. Come on. Super chats. Adam, thank you very much. Thank you for the super sticker. At the who was covering his ears. USA. I bet you these guys brought a crowd intentionally, Pablo. Adam, again, thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. How quickly CPI has dropped. And no, it was decline in a year, Dan. Yeah, in shock if it goes to $100. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. But if this thing breaks above $30, and then that starts to change some. If I would be ecstatic. Yeah, I don't I don't know if we even get that if we get that high. But for now, as long as we stay above 1760, I think there's a chance. Right? When these stocks make lows like this after the sell-off, right? You want to make sure they kind of stay above those levels. Like if we break below this level now, then we have a problem because then we're breaking above, and never be duplicated. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Look at GFAI though. My goodness, that thing is on fire. Yeah, $30 is what you think the top will be. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, we want it to go a lot higher, but at the same time, it's the hype can only last. You know what I mean? So for now we look good though, right? So we're holding higher lows, right? Low, higher low, higher low, higher low. For now, it looks good. I hope it continues, right? If we break above $20 and 80 cents, then we look really good. So That's all. So when we hit that bottom after the sell off at the open, the high we hit for now is 2080, and we have a double top at 2080. So that's going to be the level we need to break if we want to regain momentum, right? So break above 2080, we look good. Break below 1760, we're in trouble. Trouble in paradise. Might not even exactly, Eric. Exactly. Big trouble in China. But now we're feeling along the downtrend there for PSQH. Alrighty, GFAI is just on fire though. My goodness, my goodness. And off the bottoms and boom skis, that thing looks like a beauty, an absolute beauty. Wonderful. Tony, you only wish. Yeah. So in this is why like my advice, is when you're watching a stock go booms, 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 right? So, like what you're thinking in the back of your mind is, I bought the stock at $18, 17.50. You know what? Like we're sitting at $20 now. You know what would make my day? Like, you know what I would be, and you have to really like be modest with your expectations is like, okay, you know what? Like I bought at $18, we're now sitting at $20.50. You know what? Like I would be very happy with 20 with $19. Like I know there's gonna be regret if my stop loss hits and it goes boom skis, but at the very least, like I would be so grateful with 19, with $20, and then set a stop loss there, right? So, because when you're just holding it and you're up $1,000, and because that's how much money's you right? So yeah, 1822, right? So and then once if it goes back down and then you're kind of annoyed, right? So for now though, it's still playing with $20, so I hope this thing can pop back up so you can right. So I was it was good, but would be better. No, Jim. As long as you make money, don't worry about the beta part. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the beta because there will always be beta. Always be beta. Could potential love it this week. uh, Flex. um, RC. When you say supply zone, you mean demand zone, right? Um, So earlier this morning, it would have been nice if you again earlier this morning when it came back down to this level right there. That's 1830 ish, right? That's your bottom there. Now it's bounced all the way to 20 cents, and so it's recovered a lot of the losses already. Um, so if I was looking for a position, I'm just waiting for it to reload here. Actually, that was one candle that it did that on. That's crazy. Hmm. I would, yeah. The volume looks really weird too for some reason. I would give it a bit more time to see if it's consolidating above 20 cents. There goes your pop. That thing actually had a nice pop there. All the way to 21.20 and then 21.20 and now Jim is not happy. Boom 21. Okay. Um, so nice pop, right? Again, the higher low pattern stays intact, right? Stays intact. Higher low Lin got to work. See, keep let's go. Let's see you later. See you in Discord already. There you go. So yeah, no, we're looking better now. We broke above $20.80. We look better again. Do you see the higher low we're talking about again? So bottom, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Finally made a higher high, which is good, right? So and here we go now. $20.50. Go, 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 go. Drop. Really, the beat just left me hanging like that. Anyways, 2166. Come on. The only raid I'll get for a while. T. There you go. 2040. Why do I feel like the music is too loud, but I'm also enjoying it? It feels like a vibe. Is Vince the bigger? I love. Wait, Joe, what happened? I mentioned showing love from Hot Trades on a channel this morning, and I immediately got this is not a channel for plugging response. I told him all up. He was cool about it. The wrong way. I get it though. Yeah, but I love to to let him. Let's go. Let me know if the music is too loud, okay? No barbecue for a week, Dan. No barbecue. Let's go. This is as enjoyable as Dan, roastings. It's all smiles. Let's go. No barbecues. Go, 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 go. Anyways, on a fair right, Tom, of me walking to the bridge in the underwear. I am not sure where the video is actually. 20 and 43. 21:43. So yeah, unbelievable. See, this was never fair. This was never fair. This was never fair in the first place. You clearly had intentions of going to the beach, and I'm always eating cookies. So anyways, you know what? I have no comments, no words to give up for a week. Then for exactly this was never fair, Vance. This was never a fair thing. 21:55. And it looks like PRFX is back to retesting that $10 level. Let's see if it holds again this time. And GFAI still looks beautiful, holding above the 90 MA, right? So, and we're stalling a bit there for Gorilla. Into on the VWAP retest. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I did? I think I deleted the VWAP on some of my charts. Oh no, it's because I was showing someone something on a one-on-one. I'm like, and then I never put it back on. Uh, is anyone in that let's go. How about you get some cookies and we just love each other and it's community? That sounds fair. Dan and what? And thrust. Come on. Cookies this weekend. Let's go. Oh, I need to stack you know, cook this flavor of cookie in 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 this. You know what I'm excited for though? Thank you. That's what I was about to talk about. That's what I was about to talk about. Um, that uplisting. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there you go. I'll pull that up. I'll pull that up here. So was anyone able to get into BGLC? Anybody? Yeah, it's showing 91 cents there for now. Right. So there was a bit of excitement for this one because technically an IPO, but it's also connected to the network one company, the HKD people. Um, so, anyways, we'll see what happens when this thing comes live. Alrighty, Dan, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. We can love each other and the community. Let's go. Hugs. Nope. And what? And thrust. Jeff. and thrust. Interesting. That's wild. Jeff, that thing is what is it at now? What is it at now? Do you not like you don't have a stop loss on that, do you? Well, if it's tanking, then maybe my stop loss has been executed. But, oh well, I can check that later. Na, 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 na. $30 is what you're hoping for. 30, 30, 30, 30. I like the members only. I do like the members only chat actually. I like every once in a while doing a members only chat. Know, um, it's good. Let me know how you feel about a members only chat. And don't forget to smash the like already, guys. If you haven't smashed the like yet, let's get to 100. Come on, guys. Come on. It's more than come on, smash the like if you haven't already. You like it? Okay. I still miss comment stuff, but anyways, yeah. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, and come join us in Discord. BLVN, thank you. BLVN. I'm pretty sure I'm see like BLVN. See, I'm not getting that ticker for some weird reason. I'm not getting it. So Michael, yeah. For some reason, I'm not getting that. Huh? That's a bit wild, isn't it? One second, let me see if it's on. No. Yeah, it's a UK stock, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a UK stock. Yeah, is he? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It almost looks like we're stalling here a bit for PSQH, so be careful. Right? We need to break above 2160 there next. Alrighty, 2160. Thank you. SGMA. Yeah, it is. And then double tops and failed. It tried. It really tried. So it's gonna need to break above that 480 level. 480 would be your breakout. Slightly below 480, but yeah, it's popping now. Uh oh. Musty, what did you do? Number two. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we're failing them, Vance, for now. And it looks like PSQH with a bit of a dip, right? So yeah, you want to be careful when you see stocks going sideways like that. Again, to me, the sideways is always a T-Rex. Like when I see a momentum stock just stalling there like that, I'm like, right? So careful, careful. True, true, true. True, true, true. Uh, Tough one being Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Pop harder. of harder, he says. Yeah. So make sure you Vance, plan accordingly, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me pull up the other IPO beside this. BG. Yeah, 360, 326. Disaster. Uh, what are those, Vance? Pastry cookies. They'll give you a case with no problem. Really? Oh wow. Costco? Damn. Interesting. Tomorrow. Next week, if the then would be the sympathy play. Yeah. For $23, 120 cookies. Oh my goodness. Christmas in a box. Uh, to Robinhood with the longer trading hours, US ETFs. Costco, here we come. National Cookie Day, December the 4th. That's the only national day I remember. Not even kidding. All these like hot dog day and like ice cream day on like National Cookie Day is the only one that I remember, you know? Maybe one day. Probably. 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 Yeah, at some point it's gonna happen though, right? You know, top. At some point it's gonna happen and then consolidate and then maybe curl again. This thing had quite the rally. Quite the boom skis. No red candle, not one, all the way to the very top, and then it stalled, right? So as soon as you had your first red candle there, you had a problem, right? As soon as you had your first red candle and we broke below the moving averages, you had a problem immediately. So again, we will often remind you, like, you know, it seems like you know that you're like, but why are we crashing? It's like, well, I mean, look at that thing, right? The blue line and the green line. Look at that thing, right? It. Look at the blue line. As soon as that thing broke below the blue line, one candle, the rest is history, right? So it's never like, oh my goodness, but no, it's like, okay, did you ignore the warning signs? Subsidiary of, okay, yeah, $10, KJ, yeah. Oh, that thing is really failing there. My goodness, look at that thing crash. Wow, that's quite the sell-off, you know, quite the dump. My goodness, that's aggressive. PSQH is still playing around that 20 2160, still battling, fighting the good fight, aka Valentine's Day. You can just rename that cookie day, you know. Na, 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 na. Interesting. You're still holding mix? Okay. In at 1950, do you have any advice for following along with stop loss but not getting too tight? 2050 is too tight? Yeah, 2050 is a bit tight. Um, like right away, what comes to mind is 1999 for your position. But honestly, again, on names like these, you have to think a little bit differently in the sense that, you know, Like every rally, he has a blessing, and it's done so well already that honestly, to me, when I look at a name like this, right? Like again, if I think of like a technical level, and then I'm thinking of like 1999, right? Well, I'm looking at this and saying, okay, well, we've done a good job holding the 50, the gold looking line, maybe 20, 20, 36, right? But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna find a level that like like I'd be happy with the profits, right? For now, it looks good, right? Yeah, 20, 20, 50 is a bit tight. Actually, actually, we haven't been below 2050 actually. Yeah, maybe now that we're breaking out there, now that we're pushing here, that 2050 is not tight at all, right? So there goes $22, right? So now that we're breaking above 22, 2160, 2170, that 2050 is no longer too tight, right? So when we go up, that changes, right? So and then you just have to readjust, right? Musty looks Vance. It looks like that thing really did fail at the double top. Really failed at the double top. Yeah, you can kind of see how we have a problem here at $21 and 60.70, right? So that's the level we're struggling with then. You're welcome, Ham. Uh, and Jason has been leading against the kitchen island. Jason, do better, as what Jeff is saying. Oh, actually, maybe Jason is doing the work and and Jeff is leaning against the you know they were baked bakies, cookies, bakies. Interesting. Interesting. Back to that IPO, not live yet. Up listing, not live yet. It's looking good. Okay, good. You entry into something. Oh, can't you read? 2% is not a pub. Well, you have to start somewhere, Musty. You have to start somewhere. Glitch, glitch. Not really. It's more of an uplisting, Colin. BGLC. Um, if you're -3%, true. I've been debating on getting in since 17 my wait and wait. Then get pissed you missed it, Jason. Well, at least you're not losing money. You know, Jason. Yeah, no, 17 was a nice level. Obviously hindsight, but uh, hindsight. Anyways, GFAI is back above $5, which is nice to see. It looks like we bounced around the VWAP there. PRFX is still selling off, so just be a little bit careful and make sure you have a plan there already. To testify that's true. Um, hmm. Yeah, let's see if we can consolidate and just grow. For now, it's just looking weak. Just looking weak. Uh, it's a lot of messages. Uh, we're back to 22, guys. 22 PSQH. Uh, RT. Mm, 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 mm. Choo, 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 choo. Interesting, 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 interesting. That doesn't make any sense. 4 million in assets. What's the ticker symbol? Alrighty. Mm, above $1.40 US. Okay. Already. Moving on. Tash, I feel like you're always hungry, you know? Yeah, Queen, the triple bottom. I like that. Let's see if we can get there. And if it does, then maybe that's a good thing. Wasn't that market maker? Okay. There goes your sell off again, right? So another sell off who may have a tip one time in. Tash is, I just love food. Tash is always hungry. Every single day. One of the isn't it a member only stream? Yeah, it's a member. It's a no. It's not. It's not a member only stream. It's a member only, like member only chat. So other people can still see it, but it's members only, like in chat. Members only can chat. Oh, he's eating. He just Leroy checking into something. What did he buy? What did he buy? What did he buy? How do you like? So a little backstory on Jeff and Jason, guys. Uh, Jeff and Jason work together. Okay, like they work together in the same like vicinity. Like they're right there, right beside each other. You know. And then as soon as Jason buys something, Jeff is like, oh, he's about to lose money again. Oh my goodness. Like you didn't FOMO? Oh no, don't FOMO. Don't FOMO into these things on like at the highest, right? So don't FOMO into these things at the highest, please. Please and thank you. You're also hungry, Troy? Well, at least you're hungry like You know, not all day. like like uh like Sesh. Would you get done with in the office? Not very much. Zero. Zero. I think I posted a video of like Toba at a wedding. Dude is something else. Mm, a curl? Well, I mean, it looks like it's consolidating for now. Not really curling though, but it's consolidating at like 940 there. But not really curling yet. Nice. Tesh, nice. Very nice. GFAI. Yeah, that's a beautiful curl. My goodness, look at that. Look at that, Jeremy. Damn, that's a nice curl. That's a very nice curl. That's an aggressive curl. Wow. Whew, that thing really popped. I like that. I like that. Choo, 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 choo. Let's go, Jeff. La, 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 la. Yeah, that looks good. Just be mindful though that last time we got here we failed. 536, 536. The last time this thing was here, it failed. So just be mindful. Uh, okay. Yeah, so just be careful there. Don't like the spread. Master the cup and handle. Yeah. What's an Irish sausage? I uh, I have no clue, and no clue, no clue, Johnny. Not a clue. Yeah, looks like we're failing at the double top for now for GFAI. Yep. And another fail, and we're going back down. 520 and 521. Send your message. 58 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ketchup sounds Canadian. I bet you it's like I don't know. I don't know what that is honestly. Anyways, what are we doing here? PSQH is still just for now consolidating, which is not bad. Again, like we've maintained that nice higher low pattern going. Like since we hit that bottom at 1750, it's been consistently creating higher lows. So that's a really good thing, right? So hopefully we don't form a head and shoulder here though at 2160. But for now, there's still hope. Originates from China, made in China. Isn't like Kraft Heinz or something made in the US? Something like that. Something like that. Uh, Here we go, 2170. Ketchup, potato chips are sold in Canada. Yeah, that's one of like, right, Troy? Canada's one of Canada's favorite. What do you want to call it? American, Pennsylvania. Okay. Yeah, looks like yeah, KJ, it curled nicely above 960, and now it's pushing it PRFX. I like that candle actually. That way back here. I like that candle. Interesting. Anyway, so we pushed all the way to like 536 and failed. Came back down and bounced up to 9 for GFAI, and it looks like we're retesting that high again. So $5.36. Not from the not okay. Not your favorite. Yeah, I think I maybe tried that thing once, maybe once. Other than that, the only chips that I think I like are those like, I don't know, Doritos maybe. Well, actually, maybe also like the simple chips, the Lay's. Uh, Lay's. Here we go. 538. Previous high was 541, and it looks like it's gonna tap it. Previous high. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah. You should look at the 3 minute or the when you're looking to on the 3 minute. Yeah, there you go, KJ. Yeah, the 3 minute. 3 minute. Yeah, 3 minute. But they're only around. Oh yeah. Okay. Lace virus. What happened? What happened, virus? What happened? Feel like a roast is coming. What happened? Chips or fries for you? Yeah, chips. Hi, can I get some chips? A burger with some chips. Burger with chips. And so, what do you guys call chips? Like, what do you guys call a bag of chips, Tesh? If you call chips if you call fries chips, what do you call chips? Useless people from the UK. Here we go. New highs of the day: 547. GFAI. Crisp? They call it crisp. Crisp. See, that's just weird. Fish and chips. Crisp. Oh, squeezy. It's 550. My goodness, is that thing on fire? Wow, 555, 556. Impressive. The English broke English. Useless English people. Freedom fries. French fries. There it goes, 560. Boom skis. That thing is on fire. My goodness, 38%. Look at the size of that candle. Damn. And Dipski. IPO must always ask now where the levels come from and then analyze the technicals that came out exactly. Okay, yeah. Yeah, beef fry. Beef fry. Beef fry. Speaking about fish and chips, beef fry. Yeah, you better run. Let me quietly leave the options channel, Dan. Quietly, please and thank you. Biofrontera. Nice. Very nice. It's a nice looking chart. And that IPO still not live. Or the uplisting. After that squeeze you did, that's only 3 cents. I think you should do better, KJ. Um, if that thing comes back to 30, that's way too tight. That's way too loose. Um, in my opinion, it looks really good. I mean, it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? Your stop loss is 30 cents away. 30 cents. I think you should at least, try and secure. I'm not gonna give you a number though, but I think you should try and secure more profits, right? So I would ask for whether that's 10 cents. Um, at least I would want 10 cents from that thing, right? So if it was me, like at the very least, I would want like 5.39 or something, but yeah, that's me though. Nah, nah, nah. I No, just because again, if we go to 5.30, I mean you collected 3 cents, 3 cents, right? So the reason I say 5.39 is because again, you see that first top right there, that's 5.41. So and then we broke above 5.41, and then boom skis explosion, right? So you want it to, if it's coming back to retest, you want it to stay above 5.40, right? So and it seems like it is for now, right? So we're testing the blue line and holding, so that's a good thing. Right. Also, we've been riding the blue line for quite a while now, right? Since we broke above the blue line right there, look at the blue line. It's been holding the blue line. So you want it to stay above the blue line, and if it's not, there you go. That's your stop loss. They're like, come on, show me your face, right? So that's if you moved it, right? That's if you moved it. Then your stop loss would have hit there, right? So I'm scared of stop losses sometimes because often I set them, the trigger, and then it bounces often. Yeah, but that stuff is meant to protect you though, right, KJ? You know what I mean? Especially when you buy a stock that's been pumping already, right? So yeah, it hit. There you go. Let's see where that candle closes. Let's see where that candle closes because you can kind of see that it's showing weakness now, right? So your stop loss hitting there might not be a bad thing if that candle closes below 543, right? So stay above the blue, stay above the blue. Yeah, so 543 is the line you're watching there, right? So and for now it's fighting it. It's fighting it, and Cage is watching. Like, it's $12 already. No, really? Oh wow, yeah. You know what's crazy is that thing doesn't have the best volume. B fry, the volume is not the best on that thing there. Not the best, but it's moving really well. It's actually like a nice technical looking chart. But exactly, KJ, exactly, right? And again, it's, I mean, you can still see that it's sitting right where your stop loss was at, anyways, right? So the question now is, will it actually bounce or will it fall off a cliff? It's playing, deciding. Resistance at 12.30 there. Waiting for a re-entry, Lorenda. Okay, re-entry. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Like PSQH has been so slow, but at least it's not crashing though. But I was expecting more from that thing. Was expecting more. What's this one doing? Still kind of selling off? Yeah, kind of. Still kind of selling off. Still kind of selling off. And we're just waiting here for PRF for PSQH. Uh, uh, okay, 1 second. 39. Uh, Open. There we go. 21, 26. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Options yesterday, and glad they were fake. What did you buy? Did you buy calls, Diamond? You bought some calls. Glad they were fake. See, that's one of those situations where you're like, well, I'm glad this was a paper trade. Otherwise, I would have been smoked. Yeah, no, especially when you play them before earnings, then you're taking an extreme risk then. Extreme risk. Hmm. Okay. Oh, 285 calls? Okay. Yeah. Anything calls for that? Slapped. More money than real monies. That's because when you do paper trades, you're playing with more money though, right? You're playing with real monies, more monies. Yeah, your paper trade account is bigger than your real account, right? So there you go. There you go. Yeah, it looks like we really consolidated above the nine there, right? That candle actually closed back above 543 and then bounced. So now we're retesting that double top there. Yeah, less emotions too, right? Bigger money's less emotions. So resistance 570 for GFAI. Yeah, the 15 minute. Yeah, as soon as you say that, it's a red candle lit. As soon as you said that, it's like, oh yeah, right. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's okay. Quick flash. Yeah, actually, that was a quick flash, and it came back down, came back up. Huh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? You likely do you actually? Yeah, exactly. I know, right, Eric? Yeah, it's been a bit. It's a little sleepy there. A little sleepy. If we needed to wake up, it took a stop loss, Jim. See, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I bet you this red candle took out a whole bunch of stop losses. That's the issue with, low float stocks. That's the issue with low float stocks is, you might get that flash crash, but the price actually, like the next price, really, Jim, you're playing with a lot of money then. You're playing with a lot of money. Yeah, GFAI broke out, but then failed to close above, right? So 570. Still has to close above 570 there. Double tops. Hmm. You're playing with a lot of money, Jim. Are you green or red for the day? Green or red? I think you're still green, right? Still green. Lots of monies. Tesla's creeping up. You're green? Okay, good. At least. That was actually quite a dip, though. Yeah, that was quite a dip, actually. Since the ice age, Richie. And then you're sad? Yeah. KJ? Yeah. There you go. It's looks like it's finally gonna close about 570 there. GFAI. Finally. Finally. Yeah, no, that's good, Richie. You don't want to go from being, red, and then back to break even and then going back to red. So that's a good thing. Oh, yeah. So now you want to stay above 570, that previous double top breakout level. What's this one doing? Playing games? Yeah, kind of. Actually, a nice double bottom, maybe. 580. Is this having Jeff? Maybe yeah, I don't know. That thing needs a catalyst is what it needs. Needs a catalyst. La, 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 la. This should, interesting. Let me look at that. LIDAR with some news. LIDR. Stock really isn't doing much though. Is that the word symbol? Yeah, that's why. 24 cents. Tops and tops. Anyways, wow. GFAI has shown a lot of momentum today. A lot of good momentum today, GFAI. That's impressive. Yeah, 2055. Yeah, that's so annoying, isn't it? Yeah. It's almost like they're watching the stream and they're like, these guys are setting stop losses at 2050. Yeah. Let's go, Richie. Congratulations with our videos. So, yeah, Jeff, there you go. Let's go. Let's go. Win $6. Well, I guess it's coming. And there's not a sympathy play yet for this, I don't think. We haven't seen anything else move with GFAI. Yeah, they got you too, Lorenda. Yeah, I think they saw all those stop losses at 2050, and they're like, interesting. That's a nice, because that candle never spent, like it just went straight back up. $8. Well, just pray as you know who doesn't signal. Can you look at MRAI? Yes. Actually, that might be a nice sympathy play. MRAI up 19%. Yeah, this one's actually done quite okay today. What's your position? What's your position, Cedric? Let me know. Let me take a look at PO. Was it POAI? POAI, I think. Yeah. Wait, this thing's at $6. Do you guys remember us talking about POAI at $3 constantly? It's at $6 now. Wow. And look at the beautiful, like, that daily chart looks really nice. So these guys have done a split and actually done quite well. $6. Yeah, it hit $6 and then sold off. Like people are coming across the southern border. uh, you're in at $2. Okay, let me go back. Yeah, see, you're kind of green on that name for now. The daily won't give me much information, honestly, because the entry is your entry is a bit tight. Do you have a stop loss in mind, Cedric? Do you have one? It looks like it has a lot more room to the upside. If we can get above $2.10, there's more room to the upside. So 210 and then boom skis. For now, as long as it stays above $1.90, $1.90, $1.94, I'm okay with it. From green to red ham, yeah, that's why you don't, yeah, those profits, yeah, you you protect them at all cost, Oh my goodness, look at that, $22. And this is not something that should discourage you from like having a stop loss though when it does that. Because more often than not, when that stop loss hits, it's going straight to the abyss, right? So straight to the abyss. So you don't want to look at this and say, right? So and then feel like you shouldn't set one. 10% no more. Okay, Cedric, I like that. Good, 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 good. From three, yeah. But if it only goes a day, it seems like we never see them. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Right. That was a name that we talked about so much. POAI, so much at $3, and then it pushed to like $4, and then we moved on. And but it's very nice. It's a retrace. No, $6 resistance. 22 Jim. I know. Damn. 22. China is waking up. I mean, China has to play US stocks too, You know? Hmm. Hey, yo, KV. Any resistance? Yeah, right here at 22.20. 22.20, and then we're looking for higher. But for now, I'm just going to leave it at 22.20 because that's where your double top is, Malo. Yeah, there you go, Jim. Yeah, 22.20 seems to be, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that level right there, double top's 22.20. You're looking for an entry into CNTX. C entry. Is that the daily? Um, I know this is one of those China stocks, isn't it? Yeah, China. Yeah, it's a China AI play. No, it's a pharmaceutical play. Yeah, it says mm, criminals. So I don't mind it here, KV, as long as you don't let it go below 108. I don't mind. Already, alrighty. Yeah, as long as you don't let it go below 108, then I don't mind. Mm, As long as you don't let it go below. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, we failed at 22.20 again and then came back down. Failed again. Failed again. And for now, GFAI failed at $6. Any resistance? Yeah, $1.20. Yeah, $1.20. And then and then there's a lot at $1.30. And then all the way to 150. China, China, China. What else? CNTX. Uh, Interesting. We're back to $21. Like this thing's all over the place now. 21. $21. Ayo, just wanted to shout out Hot Trades for the great community. I've made nice gains in knowledge and monies. Thank you all. Let's go. Come on, M. Come on. We like to see that. We like to hear it. So let's go, M. Congratulations, and make sure you go leave a testimonial in the testimonial channel already. M, good job, good job, good job. And again, this just this is yeah, this is again like the knowledge that everybody else shares. It's amazing. When high today? Not sure. Hmm. Let's go. Yeah. When high of the day, when we break above 22. Oh my goodness, that thing is strong. Wow. GFAI is just on something else today. New highs of the day, $6.19. 619. Yeah, yeah, the dip. When did you sell your last position, KJ? There you go, 620. When did you sell your last position? What price? Because I know you bought back in. When did you sell it? 620 at the highest for now. Your stop loss at 570 triggered. Okay, 570. Oh yeah, you had this fat red candle. That thing was looking really good, and then you had a fat red candle right there. That took it up. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, rejected at $6. Yeah, and then massive sell off. Cool. $6.20. About since May, really? Oh wow. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. The begs. And here we go again. New highs of the day. 625. 625. Nice little curl there for PRFX. Yeah, nice little curl. But now it seems like it failed at the 50, so it's gonna need to break above that. Nice curl though. Looks like we hit new highs for GFAI. Let's go, Mega. Let's go. Not almost as good as actually making profits. Not. You're making your money's back though. It's a good thing. But then again, if you forgot about that position, maybe it wasn't a big enough position. Maybe it wasn't a big enough position. Let's go. Let's go. I wasn't expecting it to be this slow, actually. Let me look at. That's MRI. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if that thing can stay above $2 here, or just $1.90. MRI. It doesn't have the same volume as GFAI, obviously, but yeah. 626. What's a monster? La, 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 la. And what's on the momentum scanner? Yeah, GFAI. Yeah, 630. Yeah, Captain Hook seems to be liking a GFAI, obviously. Yeah, the whole week. Yeah. Captain Hook. Yeah, I like that curl, especially at 99.30. There, that's a nice curl. Roger, what? After eating once, I keep my stop losses to I don't know who. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. GFAI. Wow. Oh my goodness, GFAI. Oh my goodness. La, la, la. La, la. To lose tomorrow and I can enjoy the weekend in peace. Wasn't it today? I thought it was today, Roger. Thursday. I thought he was playing today. Maybe not then. Retest. 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 For thrust beats for Gmail? Oh, for GFAI? Thrust beats? Come on. Send it, Colin. Was that the first one? La, 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 la. Just made a you per share on GFAI. Congratulations, Troy. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Congrats. Congratulations. Uh, see, that's a weird bit though. Three, five. Interesting. Oh no, that's still open. For a second, if there's anything good at thrust, I just want to know if there's going to. I mean, at this rate, it looks like there might be a thrust party. At this rate, look at that damn thing go. 650. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, if we can break above 650, line at once. If we can break above 650, yes. Right, so clear that resistance and then wow, it's impressive. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, hmm, 1 second. Uh, open. Perfect. Yeah, 650 resistance there. Any don't be shy, don't be shy, don't be shy. Don't be shy. I'll leave my thoughts in case I miss it line. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it looks like we're failing at 650 for now. So that will be like your next obstacle. Hey yo, Obi, how are you? Yeah, it's struggling now, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think it's like any momentum name. The longer you take to push, the more people just become impatient. Yeah, that 2250 problems, right? 2250 problems. So yeah, if we can eventually break above that level, and then okay, cool, fine. Let's push it back up there. So let's see if we can hold above $20 at least for now. Alrighty. Na, 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 na. 1980. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. 1980 is that bottom candle there. I say $20 just because 20 is nice, right? So we are 1980 would be good. If not, at the very least, then maybe let's stay above the 200 there. So the last time we tested the 200, it doesn't quite fully show up because there's not enough data on that stock. Not enough data. Na, 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 na. Wait, Nightbot shows up twice. Let's go Nightbot. Yeah, looks like we're bouncing a bit here, GFAI. So we would need to break above again 650, and then maybe a push to $7. Here we are asking for more after, anyways. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. 634, 640. It's close. 642, 645. Are we gonna break 650 this time? 643. It's close. You can do it. You can do it. 642. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. There you go. Not yet. Anyway, so we're just waiting. Waiting. Anything else here looking interesting? What's this? Not really. Not really. MRAI? Not really. It's holding $1.90 though. CNTX, not enough volume. For now, this seems to be the most exciting name, but it's at resistance, so it's going to need to break out there. It's halted. New spending. Okay. Yeah, these halt with new spending. Okay, yeah, this one's also $140. So unless they have really good news, the float is 1.16 billion. What do I think of BSGM? What's your position, Sean? What's your position in the stonk? So we basically made a head and shoulder here today at 150. Interesting. So 150 head and shoulder. This thing hit a high of $1.70 in the morning. Okay. And pre-market though. So honestly, with that thing being where it's at now at 143, you're in at 155. Yeah, you bought it pre-market. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, so it needs to break above. Like it needs to get back above $1.50. Otherwise, you have a problem. Just because it looks like a head and shoulder. GFAI looks like it's still fighting here. Yeah, the float. Yeah, that's a massive float. Oh, it might actually do it here now. 648 and 660. It's gone. My goodness, is that thing on fire? La, la, la. 660. I bet you Captain Hook is about to fire again. That it's about to fire the signal again. The captain. Yeah, the first signal was at $4 and something, right? So again, that's why we like paying attention to the momentum stuff, to the momentum scanner. Right. So now you want to see a retest and hold of 650 just to confirm. Boomskis, boomskis, boomskis. This song has like an Afro vibe to it. A bit of an Afro vibe. I like this. What song is this? It's called City of Lies. City of Lies. I like the vibe. Na, 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 na. It looks like we're actually holding 650, which is impressive. We're back to 660 now. Next high, 665. And what? And thrust. See, I want to play the thrust song, but I also want to listen to this now. Go, 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 go. Thailand, it is. It is. It's yeah, really? Oh, cool. See, I did not know that. City of Lies. That's very cool. I like the beat. Huh, interesting. Sounds like something I would listen to, Iris. You know? Do, 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 do. Uh, isn't. Interesting. You might FOMO? Yeah, well, we have resistance at 665 now, so you're better off waiting for that thing to break out. It's at 1980 now. PSQH, right? So, like I mentioned earlier, when once you break below 20, we can look at that 1980, but then like what I'm looking at there is that 1940, the 200 EMA there, and 8 cents. Okay, nice. Yeah, 1940 is what I would be looking for if we can stay above that. Weak, weak, weak. Interesting. Is that thing gonna break out or is it not? Is it going to or not? Yeah, let's go, Musty. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. And go. Double tops. It's true. Well, resistance at 665. So I am not, you want to be careful. And it seems like it's failing at 665 for now. 665. Breaking out at for the retest of $3. Yeah, I think Martin, I hope so. And look at that thing sell off, right? So if you FOMO that resistance at 665, well, now you're hoping that it can bounce soon, right? Hopes. Heaven and the Chipmunk. Yeah, all these songs seem to have like a connection to something else. Looks like we're back to $20, retesting $20. It becomes a real problem now, though, if we start failing at $20, and then we really have a problem. So hopefully that's not the case. He just did as oh Lord have mercy. No wonder it dropped immediately. Oh Lord, oh Lord. Like, see, that's so wild to me. That's so wild. I see, like, look at that. Look at the way it's dropping. um, Look at the way it's dropping. Yeah, no thanks. What? Super trash. Oh my goodness. Wow. Honestly, uh, yeah. I feel like people are like at the tomato rock. I feel like everybody, as soon as he sends one, people just bail immediately. It's better than the. It really is Nemo. A win. Yup. that send you to the prince grave. Yeah, I mean that's what the purple candles mean. Like let me see if we had, yeah, the purple candles like kind of signal a change of direction, kind of, right? So if you notice, like every time we push like that, once you start getting purple candles, it's like be careful, sell off. Once we get purple candles back on the way up, it's like pump it, right? Once we get a purple candle, it's like be careful. In that case, that was a big purple candle, but really, oh my goodness, Musty's smiling from ear to ear now. JUPW 61. Okay, there you go. Better, better than it's like exactly, Dan, exactly. Fish, they all flee, exactly. Like people, retail, like we're all okay holding a stock, but as soon as we see a red candle, it's like, oh yeah, no, never mind, never mind, never mind. You can hold the stock all the way up, but as soon as you see that first red candle, it's like everybody's is jumping off the ship now. So, I mean, it looks like it's holding. It's holding nothing. Is what I meant to say. What a disaster! Look at that thing. Look at that damn thing. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. So yeah, station sushi. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, crazy. That makes no sense. But anyways, hopefully it stays above $6. No, yeah, it's fighting $20. Yeah, it's back above $20, so that's good. Yeah, for now, as long as we stay above the 200, I'm okay with it. 200. Curl, damn it. Curl, damn it. Everything failed in a snap. See, I wonder if there's shorting going on, honestly. let this let us guard down. Guard force. Let its guard down. Mm, guard force. Sounds like anime. Yeah. There goes with a nice little curl there. PRFX. Nice little curl. Nice curl. And also here for there you go, curl. Uh, PSQH with a nice pop. With a nice pop. See, I need to change the stop loss here. Guard force. Assemble the la, 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 nothing. Are we still holding? Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's holding 614, but we're still below all the moving averages, though. So that's the problem now. Or below all the moving averages, right? So that's why we often say, wait for that thing to curl back above, because if it doesn't, there's still a really good chance it could keep crashing, and it looks like it is. Does So And we go Singapore. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Come on, give us a push. Give us a push. Hmm. Okay. Isn't getting much volume. Yeah, I think it's because it had that volume initially, though. Ooh, let's see if we can break above. Let's see if we can break out here on PRFX. Really needs to clear that 200 there. Clear the 200. Yeah, we failed here last time, so that thing needs to break out here. Just get above 970, and then it looks better. Then it looks better. And yeah, musty highs of the day here for JUPW, so that's good. Oh, we might actually curl here now for GFAI. Might actually curl. Might actually curl. And PSQH still holding $20. Uh, preview. Hmm. Point. Here we go. 17 in volume. Hmm. You tried those calls, Virus? It took you a what? Oh my goodness! Talk about violence. Talk about violence. Yeah, I thought he was playing today. Today, oh no, tomorrow, the 21st. Yeah, it said the 21st the entire time. Okay. Yeah, it said the 21st. Yeah, I think it said the 21st. If you, yeah, because when we looked at the, it's the 21st. Yeah, so this was appears first in practice. Team confirms July 21st. I wonder what time is. Yeah, let me see if this. If let me see if this tells us what time the game is. Does it say? First day of training, Tuesday, blah blah blah. Setting a moment. Oh, yeah, and then the women's World Cup starts today. By the way, women's World Cup. So they play tomorrow at 6 p.m. So they play 6 p.m. tomorrow, which is 8 p.m. Eastern time. So it's not till like after the market closes. Yeah, right. So tomorrow, that's my time zone though. So 6 p.m. for me is 8 p.m. for you guys. So is it gonna pump? Yeah, and head and shoulder on the 1 minute. Yeah. Yes. Yes. If you break below that 19, that if we break below that 200 there at the bottom here, then we might have a problem. Then yes, we might have a problem. Most they're playing Mexico's most cursed team, really? Oh damn. Like in what way though? Like when you say cursed, what do you mean? Okay. Cruz Azul. Cruz Azul. Azul? What's happening here? Huh. Cruz Azul. GFAI looks like, yeah, nice consolidation at that 615 level. The Blue Cross. Blue Cross. What did you do to this stock, Musty? Why is it pumping like that now? 7%? You're back to almost break even. Wow. Yeah, you're back to break even, Musty. What did you do? You made Pablo do research and then he spammed it over social media and now it's pumping. We failed at the 200 again for PRFX. 200 is a strong resistance there for that stock. It just seems like it's range bound for now. The coach, okay. Oh, the Red Sox. So does that mean they lose? They lose. Is the NBA back? No, not yet. No. No, 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 no. Okay. October. Last week of October. Okay. Uh, hmm. Wasn't this is that a split or D-SPAC? D-SPAC of Turkey's no, 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 no. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Look at that. We're back up. We're back up to 2150, guys. Wow. See, I wish this thing would just go already. My goodness. So as long as we stay above that 200, that's almost like our last, well, not our last line of defense, but I think people start panicking if we break below that 200 there. And then obviously we have the last line here, which is 1760, 1740, right? So low of the day, 1740. So kind of want to stay above that level. We, oh, they always lose, Roger? Okay, that's a nice start for Messi then. A nice start for Messi. Yeah, no, it never quite did. Yeah, never quite did. And yeah, and for the most part stayed above the that's on the right hand side. It stayed above $20. No, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, top. Did you get into that too? Oh my goodness. See, Musty has recruited some peoples. Ignorance. Wait, what? Interesting. Hmm. One keyboard. La la. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, that's 950. And failing and holding. Yeah, no, GFAI, that's quite the candle actually. I want to see that thing break above 960, but it's just not doing it. We need something to go. Like this is a lot of on yeah, CVNA. CVNA. Yeah, honestly not surprised. Right? Not surprised there. That thing has been having a hard time, or it actually pushed to 57 this morning and failed again. So it's given you a whole bunch of opportunities to get out before 58, right? So and also like if I'm holding CVNA and I understand that it's been pumping for forever now, there's no way I'm letting that thing go from $63, go from green to red. Mm-mm. When a stock is pumping like that, you don't go from green to red. Like you don't let the price go from green to red. Like if it closed at $55, 56, opens, you don't let it go below that level because then it's gonna sell off or it's gonna struggle. Right. So yesterday we bounced at 58 something, right? Today it's at 47. So 47 something, 48 something. Well, it's broken below that level. It's sitting at lows. So you want to be careful. Also, CVNA got a whole bunch of like price target. You know what's so stupid? Then this is why like analysts are so useless. Like analysts are the most useless people on the face of the planet. Like look at these price target upgrades, okay? Um, so Deutsche Bank, they adjusted the price target for CVNA to $55 from $11. Well, I mean the stock was at $62 last night. So what's the point of upgrading your price target? And as soon as they do that, the stock is crashing. These guys again today, JP Morgan upgraded the price target to $15 from $10. Well, their stock is way gone. It's at 50 something dollars. What's the point of changing it now to $15 when the stock has done that? And there's a whole bunch like that. Wells Fargo, they changed it to to $50 from 15 to $50. What's the point? The stock is already at $50. That's only going to crash the stock now, isn't it? Right? uh, DA Davidson to $60 from 18. What's the point? What's the point? From $30. Uh, from RBC from $9 to $30. What's the point? Wedbush from $1. This is the biggest. This is the biggest one. This has to be the silliest one of them all. Look at this. Wedbush raises Carvana's price target from to $40 from $1. Are you kidding me? From $1 to $50 to $40. What's the point? What's the point of that? You guys didn't believe in the company. Now it's like $50, and you're like, hey, let's go. Like to feel important. You had your price target at $1. $1. And then after the stock explodes from $3 to $60, you're like, okay, you know what? I give you a chance. And then they're gonna come out and say, well, our success rate is 90%, Success rate is 90%. From $1 to $40. The stock is already at $50, $60. What's the point? Michael? Yup. And these are like pretty big banks, like these are like big banks. It's not like you're looking at like some of these like under the bridge banks that are giving price targets. No, like these are massive banks like JP Morgan, Wedbush, you know, Wells Fargo. Sounds like an hygiene issue. I'm an analyst. Let's go. I mean, honestly, again, those price targets are all lower, anyways, though, right? So as soon as you see stuff like that, you want to be careful. Look at CVNA. CVNA is crashing, right? Again, we knew there was resistance at $58. We talked about it yesterday, and we talked about it this morning. We talked about $58. There's a circle there, right there at the circle. Look at that circle, $58. Be careful, right? The last time we got to $58 was way back here in like August of 2022. What happened after $58? We hit that level and we crashed to $3. So it's doing the exact same thing. It might not go back to $3 ever, though. Probably not, right? It might just sell up to a nice level and then curl back up, which is good. But yeah, the predictor worse than I do, and it's crazy. So like when you see these price, these analysts come out and give price targets, like, hey, this stock is just be careful, please, right? It's different when like an analyst gives a price target before the move. That will cause a bit of hype, right? A little bit of hype, and then you can play the momentum. But also be careful that you want to be aware that it's not gonna get there. Virus. It creates they want Michael probably. I bet you that's exactly what they're looking for. They all came out together. Why did they all come out together today to give out price targets? Why did they all come out together? Did they take short positions? Maybe you never know. GFAI with a nice pop again. So it looks like we're holding that 614, 615 level. Even though it's breaking below, it's getting right back above GFAI for the next few days. Maybe at this rate, maybe. Never looked at that actually. Maya and not using us Dan. Yeah, yeah. We should have looked at. We should have looked for puts on CDNA this morning. I mean, don't be too bad. Stay in the game. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. Exactly. PSQH is just hanging around, giving us a bit of hope. Yesterday we rallied into the close, so hopefully it's the same thing. Ukraine to nationalize. Interesting. I use a stop loss 99% of the time. This is the 1% I don't. Yes. Before I went to the shower as a trigger. No, good job, KJ. Yeah, you can be taking showers on a name that's pumping without a stop loss. Otherwise, you might come back to you might step outside and some dangerous things are happening. Mm, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nah, I'm gonna ignore that. Unless it breaks above the high of the day. Anyways, PSQH going for 22 again. Come on, just go already, Eric. This and pushed it. I know, right? Come on, let's go. My goodness. After earnings announcements, after the results and guidance into the pricing models, D4, yeah, which is fair, which is fair. You know, at the same time, it's yeah. It's just like who are those numbers helping though? Like then there's no points. Like don't give out, you know, those targets. You know what I mean? Yeah, know what I mean? 20. Oh, here we go. 2180. Go. 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 Just break out already. We still need to break above 2220. Need yeah, exactly, Eric, exactly. Oh, 202190. And we're most likely gonna struggle here again. 21 but not got in at 20. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. Time for work. Okay, sounds good, Kel. La, la. Rivian? Okay. There's a few timeouts to be given. Dan doesn't get timeouts, Jeff. Dan doesn't get timeouts. Dan gives timeouts, you know? It's just like the instructor, you know, like the instructor can instruct and make mistakes sometimes, but the instructor cannot be punished. uh yeah, Vince, okay. Yeah, no, 22 is going to be a problem, and then 2220. Yeah, good job, Jeff. Good job. Why? Oh, here we go again. Come on, 202190. We are tired of your slacking. Just send it already. We are tired of your rubbish. What would you like to do? Admin abuse. See, but like, Josh, what do you expect, you know? Like, what do you expect? You know, like when you're in class, and like yeah, your teacher does. If you go complain to the teacher like slaps you. Come on, smack, smack. That's funny. Choo, 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 choo. La, la, la. No, I think when you get put in a timeout, like YouTube does its thing. Let me look at the rep again. Rep, I know Jeff has been spamming this one, and also I know this thing has been. I think yeah, I like it. I like the float. It needs to break out and go, break out and go. For now, we'll leave it on the watch list for sure. I'm sure one of these nights we might get a rally there. If not, GFAI, nice rally. Resistance at 640. I know, right? I know. Uh, la la la. Manager, please. There you go. Virus is the manager. When you go fight, and you're like, well, I want to speak to the manager, and the manager say, yeah, I am the manager. What? Musty's Mustafa, Mustafa. Mm, mm. We haven't actually been below that level, which is nice. Cool. Interesting. Oh, here we go, guys. 22.7, 22.80. Finally. Oh my goodness. Boomskis. Boomskis. Now we're really moving. 23. Ooh. There we go. 23.40, 23.45. Here we go. Again, previous high was $25. Let's call it 25, even though it's below. Oh, here we go again. 25, $24. 24. Come on. Boomskis. It only took like forever. There we go. 24. Well, $1 away from the highs. That's it. This might be it. I'm kidding. Anyways, 2020, 2020, 2407, 2406 for now. That was a nice pop though. Yeah, and then Dipskis back to 2350. Go back to 24. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 25, 2412. And 24. Oh my, oh, there we go, guys. Here we go. We're about to get new highs of the day. We're close, we're very close. Here we go. We want new highs. We want new highs. Let's see here. Uh, Here we go. For now, it's a double top. You're back. Welcome back, Jeff. And yeah, no, GFAI is popping again. Pop, pop, pop. Right. So finally. Anyways, ooh, 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 guys, ooh. What? 5 cents? What? 10 cents away? Oh, we broke it, guys. Boom skis. It's gone. It's gone. New highs of the day. It's gone. 2560. 2560 and it halted. Let's go. 2560 halted. Finally. Oh my goodness. It only took like a few hours, you know. Play the music and what? Okay, let me add it to the list. To Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready, Vince? Are you ready? Are you ready, people? Are you ready? I'm ready. Go. Go. Come on. Go. 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 We're gonna go. 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 Go PSQH. It's your birthday. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? Come on. And thrust. New highs of the day. And what? To the left, to the right, and spin. To the window, to the wall. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. DWAC 2.0 to the sun. Don't ruin it. Go. 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 And what? And thrust to the sun. When Lambo at night. Come on. Go. And slide to the. Come on, Rodney. Go. 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 Come on, Michael. Put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. I want to see you thrust. Go Aaron. Go Red. E-break. Go. 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 DWAC Junior. The same way. Come on. Give us more. Give us more DP. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And let's go. So let's keep going, please, and thank you. Keep going, please, and thank you. So what? So we're halted, obviously. Let me see what the bid is at now. The bid is still at the same price. The ask is at 25.80. The bid is at $20.50. In the like this is one of the stocks that this is one of the stocks that doesn't seem to move at all with the bid and the ask. Every time it's been halted so far, when I look at the bid is way below, but it doesn't open way below. It opens at the same price, right? So na, na, na. It's now. La, 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 la. How do you play the halt? This one is a bit different. It depends. Are you in a position already, Ham? Open at 30, Josh. Wait, no way. GFAI is at highs of the day. Oh wow. Look at this. Oh my goodness. GFAI is at highs of the day. What was the signal though? Is What was the signal? La 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 la. I want to see what the signal was. I don't know if na, na. 625. Okay, cool. So 625, and what was the stop loss? That was actually not a bad signal. What was the stop loss? 625. And what was the stop loss? Stacks on stacks. Let's go, Eric. Come on. Six and stop loss was six. Okay, that might have been a really good one. That might actually been a good one for once. That stop loss was close. 599 stop. Okay, that was a good one. Yeah, I approved that one. See, but that's different though. That's a bit different. I feel like maybe they're learning something. Maybe usually those signals are on the way up on a breakout. In this case, it was actually closer to support, right? So with the stop loss below $6, which is good, right? So that's better, a lot better than all the other rubbish. 699 is the target. Okay. Would be really Jim. Oh yeah, yeah. I it's one of those things. Like I think my original position too would be my original position would be a lot more than that, but it's one of those things, honestly. Hell yeah, done for the day. Let's go, Lit. Uh, oh, on halted 27. We're gone. 27, guys. It's open. 27. Oh my goodness. But 27. 27 at the high. So we actually hit a high of what? 27, 27.40. Yeah, 27.40. 27.40. Again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, guys. $30 will be a big level, right? So big level. So pay yourself on the way up, move your stop loss up, right? So we struggled initially to break above, like, that previous high was what, 20, let's say 25. I would like for it to stay above 25 now, right? Stay above 25. And it looks like it is, which is good, right? So John says, whoop, 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 whoop. La, 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 la. Whoop, whoop. 98. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. Yeah, it's not quite hitting that target price yet. And stop down. Okay. Yeah, bit of a dip there. Whoop whoop. La, 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 la. Uh, um, yeah, money to is too good to pass. There you go. Congratulations. Let's go, Eric. Let's go. Let's go. Eric says, "You know what, guys? Thank you very much. This is too good to pass up, right? So it's not halted, no. Good job. And that's the thing. Like sometimes you're holding these stocks, and then the money is just nice, and you don't want to pass it up, right? So yeah, very nice. Let's see there, right? So good job. La, 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 la. Yeah, still monies. No, that's okay. No regrets. No regrets at all. No, it's not hot and mallow. It's just a bit on the volatility side. But I don't want to. Yeah, Richie. Yeah. I mean, it will still keep going. Yeah. Oh, I don't think we might not be done, right? So most likely still opportunities, but yeah. Uh, there you go. There you go. Well, back to 2680. Well, it's hard to say 2680 because you look at the spread now and it's almost like 70 cents, 50 cents, right? So it might be sitting at, you can like it's a big range now, it looks like. So anyways, it's actually holding up quite well though. It's waiting for those moving averages to catch up. Like it's holding up really well. Really, really well, right? So holding up really well. Strong as hell, exactly. The 20. Yeah, it really is impressive, right? So especially when you look at a nicer time frame, like the 200 has been a nice level to watch as well. A nice level to watch as well, Dan. Come on, give us 27 again. Give us 27. Give us 27. Give us 27. Give us 27. Here we go. 2670. Oh, here we go. Right after I sold couple, now I have to go for a bit. It will be $50, Eric. It's like, oh my goodness. No, it's okay. Yeah. What's the float? What is it? 3.5 million? Start doing your auction voice. Once we start pushing, the auction will come back. Auctioning. Going once, going twice, and sold. So the highest for more. Next price. 2770. Anybody? Any takers? Going once, going twice, and offer rejected for now. Rejected. $40? You wanted $30 initially, DP. Now you want $40, don't you? Now you want $40. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Here we go. 2780, 2680. And yeah, you can kind of see all these wicks failing at the top. So we need to clear that level, 2680. And then obviously 27. Yeah, 27 is the and the 10. So when it comes to like anything at all, you want to go back on that chart. So look at the specific time frame, Jeff. You're paying. I don't use that stuff. Um, but so again, go back on that specific time frame you're paying attention to. You're wondering if the five the five MAs and the 10 MAs are good moving averages to use. Go back on that time frame and then scroll the candles back and see what the stock has done in the past. Like, is it a reliable thing to look at? Right? That's when it comes to indicators. Like when I say the 9 is nice, when I say the 20 is nice, when I say this is nice, just go back and look. Right? That's your best form of back testing, right? So and then at least you're relying on the candles, not my opinion, which is how it should be. Was selling off $25 for PSQH, 25 dipskis, 25 dipskis. Uh, until yeah, I have no problem on letting it settle down. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, and it's actually settling quite nicely. Even though we're getting fat red candles, like it's holding up really well. And la 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 la. Okay, cool. Trash. Ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta. I just want to post this in Discord and then there you go. Yeah, no, I was just posting one of those screenshots, Pablo, that I stole from our guy Zipo, whatever however you pronounce his name in the SPAC channel. Stealing the screenshot. Let's go, Obi. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. In at 21.30 out at 26. It's a winner. Let's go, Obi. Congratulations. You made some money. It's good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you sold at the right time? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. So we're dip skiing a little bit here now. A bit of a dip ski. Gorilla. That was a nice bounce of that demand zone. With Luna a bit in the did not do anything for others. Yeah, no, I looked for a bit and I could not see anything. Could not see anything. You out of it, Bill? Let's go. Congratulations, Bill. Let's go. Let's go. 92% in profits. Wow. Take that's impressive. Very impressive. There we go. Anything else on the fire? 24.99. 24.99. 24.99. We're testing and holding the 20 for now. Testing and holding the 20. With confidence. Thrust with confidence, Bill. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Hmm. Meh. It's trying again? Yeah, it is. It is above the 20. CXI is catching up now? Maybe actually. Maybe. AI. I know we looked at this one earlier for and wondered, oh wow. Damn. Okay. Never mind. We looked at this thing earlier and wondered why it wasn't moving with the other one, with GFAI, and it finally went from red to green. That's impressive. That's quite the push. It's nice. Very nice. Very nice. And what's and thrust. Jeff. Yeah, right. Let's go, Malo. Look at this, guys. Malo is in Aruba on vac. I wanna look up what this place is. I want to see what this is. I want to see where this is. Oh my goodness! First thing I see is flamingos. Oh my goodness! These guys have a story of the damn. Oh my goodness! Even on vacation, look at this. These guys have the tree of life. The damn tree is surviving in the sand. To be fair, the water's right there, but damn, this country has a tree of life. If you sit on this tree, you will live for 100 years. Look at that. Look how old that tree looks, but look how green it also looks. My goodness, how can you go to this country and be red? Look at the water. Oh my goodness, look at the skies. This is not like New York skies where there's smoke everywhere. Look at the cave. There's darkness in the lights. There's light in the darkness. How can you not thrive in this country? Look at that. In darkness there's still light. Wow. Look at this. Even look at this. In Florida you have sharks and crocodiles, living with you. In Aruba you have flamingos, you know, giving making your pictures look nice. Look at this. Oh my goodness. And when it gets too hot, you just go in the shade. Oh my goodness. Another place that's thankfully far from Canada. Please never heard of that place. Look at this. Look. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. 300%, Josh. Oh my goodness. Let's go. We have flamingos. No, you guys don't have flamingos. The flamingos you guys have a disguised sharks. I don't believe you. Mm-mm. There are no flamingos no flamingos in in Florida. Look at this. Every picture is a damn flamingo. Look at this lady. Look at that lady. Look at what she's doing. She's playing with the damn flamingos. If this was Florida, your flamingos would bite your fingers off. This would be sharks circling the water and oh my goodness. ABC of Venezuela. Oh my goodness. Look. If I search up Florida, the first thing I'm going to see is a shark. First thing I'm going to see is a shark. Oh, the beach bears. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, nice places. Very nice. Is that Nina? Probably. CXI with a little bit of a dipski there. This one is playing games there with that level. And then GFAI still playing games. And yeah. Search Pink Flamingo? Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Pablo, nope. I will not ruin my no. Uh Interesting. Yeah, the volume just isn't there. My favorite. If I search up uh all I see is a map. Look at Florida. All I see is maps. Wait, you want flamingos? Rubbish. Look, look, look at Florida. Look, look, look. There's a damn bear. And if that bear gets hungry, mm-mm, it's over. Anyways, that bear gets hungry and it's over, you know? Look, 2670. Here we go again. Back towards the highs of the day. Towards the highs of the day. Send it. Oh, that thing broke below that level there. That previous low was no, that's actually a new low in that candle. Somewhat of a demand zone, but it's still a scary level though. Back to this here. Yeah, looks like we're failing at 20, just below. So 2680, the level we talked about earlier, basically 27 is a musical band. What did Reggie say? Look up in Florida Keys. No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't want to see the alligators. Flamingo Hotel and Casino in Vegas. Okay, let me look this up. Uh, la, la, la. Vegas. That's the Flamingo Hotel. They have flamingos. See, everybody else has flamingos. Nice. Seven Florida Keys. Nope. Nope. uh, Keys. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. I bet you there's sharks in this water though. That looks nice. Hmm. GFAI is pumping again like the monster it is today. Like the monster it is today. Uh, 1 second. 0.7. 1 second. 1 second. 8. Alrighty. There we go. 680. 680. I went into bed. The only place in Canada that that has flamingos is Toronto Zoo. Maybe. The only one that that place is in Freda is Rihanna. Yes. Yes. Oh my goodness. Double tops here for GFAI, but it's looking good though, right? So it looks like it's gonna, yeah, it broke above it. 690. your ST boys will never let this one go. Never, ever, 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 never. And it looks like we failed at that double tops again. Failed to close above. Failed to close above. Mm, my my nose is having a field day, so I'm just. We got swans, better looking. We have swans in Canada. The swans. Sean, yeah, absolutely. What's your position again? Let me know. I'll take a look. What's your position? Mm, hmm, interesting. You got, yeah, 155 still? Okay, let me take a look. Uh, BS. Yeah, 1 second. About the days when he would chase raccoons in the bush for dinner. He is too Canadian now. Well, virus, BSGM, raccoons for dinner. Oh my goodness. So you're almost back to green on that name, which is good. Yeah, it's been very slow, but it looks better though because it's actually sitting at the highs of the day now. So that's a step in the right direction. Yeah. So now that it's above, I would like for it to stay above $1.50, Sean. But that's a nice recovery though. You're very close to getting back to break even, right? Better than where it was before. Yeah, it's close to $7, 6.90. La, la, la. It's under 100K. Only one missing on the list. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Pablo. Let me take a look at the. There you go. It's a monster. It really is. It really is. It really is. Hmm. 20, and I'll stop typing. Jeff, did it dry up? No, I mean it's done that all day today, though, right? Like right, PSQH, it's done this all day today. It's done this, pop and then weird, like sit flat for an hour and then pop again, right? So as long as we keep getting those higher lows, and consolidation higher, right? There's still a bit of hope that maybe we push into the close. Maybe I want to change to Russian. 2. There we go. 20. Is BGLC, is it live again? Is it back? Well, not back, but you know what I mean. He is chasing a raccoon. No, the only thing I was chasing goats and chickens and pigs and and cows. Here we are. Oh, it's halted up? Okay. Let me take a look. So BLGC, thank you. BGLC 380. Is that actually the hmm. So again, the reason why this one slash. Yeah, I wonder how well this one will actually do though. So the reason why this has been the reason why this that one's been gaining attention is because it's a network one IPO or uplisting, just like HKD and all the other names, right? So, anyways, it's halted though. So let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Let's see what happens. Uh, Converted properly. Yeah, it's because they've done a split and then they probably changed the QSIP and a whole bunch of other things. So you yeah, no, it's just the standard halts, but it's so it might be complicated. You might not be able to play with it for a bit. Might not be able to play with it for a bit. Can be my top employee when I start my in Hawaii. Oh, Joe, yes, absolutely. I will be on a plane, Joe, and you don't have to ask me twice. You don't have to ask me twice. Can be my when I start my farm. So don't have to ask me twice. Just make sure there's good Wi-Fi. And don't have to ask me twice. No, 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 seven, yeah, $7. $7. KJ. $7. Hmm. See, let me change that. La, 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 la. It's a bit silly. Oh yeah, we're gone. We're gone. Breakout and gone skis. I boom skis. I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, $28. 28. Na, na, na. When 30. Uh, would you hold overnight? Probably not. Yeah, wait till the end of the day. Yeah, I will wait till the end of the day, and then yeah, You're up a lot of monies. So yeah, I know it's up. Yeah, that's so annoying, isn't it? There goes 29.50. Oh, $30 is coming, isn't it? Too bad we don't have a sympathy play, you know? Too bad we don't have a sympathy play. It would have been a lot of fun. Lots of fun. No sympathy plays. La 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 la. If I if it did not 90, oh my goodness. Yeah. Of yeah, no Jim, that's okay. At least you up something, you know. You just have to be you know, at least you up something. Yeah, and this thing is still halted here. BGLC. Anybody holding this? $3.85. Anybody holding this? BGLC. Anyways, back to the main stonk of the day. You are yellow boy. Okay, nice. Yeah, let's see if that thing can cause some fire in the IPO world. Hmm. What would be a sympathy play here actually? A sympathy play. Yeah, exactly, Nemo. Exactly. Yeah. It's on halted. It's on halted. BGLC. Oh my goodness, that thing is at $5. Damn, $5, 450%. It's halted again. It's halted again. Look in the so most likely really early. But then look in the momentum scanner channel, Bernie. Look in Discord in the momentum scanner. But again, it wasn't like that wasn't the first time that it was mentioned though. What happened to the buy and sell signal channel? Uh, we deleted it. Delete it. Delete it. Were you using it? Were you using it, Kodai? Oh, yeah. No, we deleted that stuff. Mm, delete it. No, no, no. Delete it. Every once in a while. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. That's why I always ask. Like, if you use that stuff, just leave an emoji on it. Just leave an emoji on it because then we know that you use it. Because if you don't, then like we have a lot of channels, so always looking to delete stuff. Always looking to delete stuff. So Broke. I'm out. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, Jeff. Nice. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it struggled at $7, and now it's selling off, right? So yeah, $7. You looked at that channel every day, Dave? Uh oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that was a nice. That was a nice. It was nice. Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure. Yeah, so that's been deleted. Mm, mm. Oh yeah, we broke up. Why am I looking at something else? I don't know why. $30 has been broken. Broken, guys. 30 is gone skis. Everybody wave bye bye. Bye bye 30. And here comes 31. Going once. Any takers? Going twice. And so to the highest bidder. Oh, it's taking its sweet time, isn't it? Why did it drop like that? Anyways. Michael, bye. There you go. Congratulations, guys. Good job. 31.70 now. There goes $32. Anybody? Any takers? Going once? Going twice? It's a thrust dance right now. Let's go. Yeah, we need to do the thrust dance, but with Tesh. Let's you know what? Let's do the thrust beats. You know this thrust beat is brought to you by Tesh, with the Indian flavor. So you guys ready for some thrusting? Since we're above $30 now, alrighty, let's do it. Let's do it. We're pumping. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alexa, I'm taking my pants off.
You criminal, you're always thrusting, but okay, just for hot trades, let's go.
Alexa, fight.
Check your stop now, you idiot, otherwise you will be under the bridge.
Let's go. Look at that. Tesh thrusting. Look at what it did to the stock. Is that Tesh? That's Tesh. That's Tesh, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. Look at what Tesh did to the damn stock. 32 now. 130%. Yeah. Tesh is uh let's go. That's funny. So can you tell Alexa what to say when you say stuff? Is Tesh, you can tell her what to say. You're gonna be bombarded with thrust videos now. Send me all the thrust videos, please, and thank you. All the thrust videos. That was a nightfall. That was a masala night. Nah, 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 nah. La la la. Yeah, GFAI looks like it's bouncing a bit there, but anyways, hmm, interesting. There we go, 33. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. 33. You know the screenshots are coming, right? Got more cash. That's not a large cap name, please and thank you. Delete that. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Here we go. Choo, 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 choo. 35 now. PRGO. Yeah. So we posted PRGO a while ago in the Swing channel. So if anybody, yeah, added that to your watch list, maybe. Yeah, loving it, Tesh. Let's go. 18, Jim. Yeah. Yep. That's okay, Jim. It is what it is, right? So, there will be another and another and another and another, Jim. Promise. I promise. Right? I mean, last week EDTX went from what? From the teens to 60. I mean, these names are all suspended now, but right. So there's always another one and another one and another one and another one, right? So you miss one. Hopefully, the next one will. Yeah. Has there, don't think the FOMO started. Well, we bought at 26. There you go. The moose is loose. The moose is loose when $40 DP. It's close. What's your stop loss at now, DP? What's your stop loss? I know you're up thousands of dollars, DP. Thousands of dollars. Where is your stop loss at, please and thank you? And point out what you see. Maybe pretend you played it today. Where would you have got in? Where would you get out? Eric, I'm laughing at Eric. I'll take a look, Ham. Sure, I'll take a look. um, so, oh yeah, yeah, that's the other one. It's still halted here. All unhalted now. Unhalted. It's about to be unhalted. Yep, 540, 530, 525, 555. Yeah, the spread is a bit on the wild side actually. See, Eric, you left for work and then oh wow, $6. Gonskis. BGLC is on fire now. BGLC on fire. And it's halted again. It's halted again at $6.12. My goodness, that thing's wild. Look at it go. Wow, 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 wow. Brand new IPO. Right? So new IPO. It's halted again. Let's go. Holy crap is right. The 525 during the halt. Oh, wait, that's oh, you did. You failed at 525. Fire. Let's go, top. Congratulations. There you go. Another one. PSQH is not stopping. New highs of the day, $33.47. Go. More. 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 This is gonna be Eric tonight in the in the shower. This is gonna be all of you guys. More. 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 Let the beat drop. More. More. 34. Go. On most platforms, Vision? That's annoying. She will, this will be me. Let's go. Make sure you don't do anything. If you're excited like that, make sure you don't do anything. If you want to sit on your hands for the rest of the day, that's okay, maybe. Maybe that's okay. Don't do anything silly at this point. Please and thank you. Look at that. No stopping. Look at that. 34. Go. More. More. 35 is coming. More. 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 There it goes. 30, yeah, 30, 34, 34.70. 1 second. La, la. Here we go. Glitch? A bit of a glitch. You sold half DP? I'm extremely happy for you. Good job. Good job. I like the way you manage it. Good job. Vex? There you go. Again, it was pretty slow yesterday, wasn't it? Like, just because it was slow yesterday doesn't mean you can make money the next day. Like, it's just, you have to keep on keeping on, right? More, Mario. More, more, more. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. And we're selling off a little bit there, which maybe isn't like a surprise. And come back to madness. Oh my goodness, Mr. 305. Oh my goodness. So again, PSQH looks good, and then the other one, the new IPO BGLC, right? Opened at $3.70-ish. It's at $6.12 now, right? So it's on fire as well. On fire. There we go. On halted, and it's dipping now. It's dipping. I wonder if it's halted down now. Actually, yeah, I think it might be halted down at 550, 552. Did you put in a sell order for your position, Tom? Yeah, so that's usually what I do. Like I look at the hot price and then I put a stop for that price. If it goes below, get me out. Right. So GFAI with a nice curl. Again, same resistance for that stock, right? Same resistance at $7. So let's see if we can clear $7 there. And for now, PSQH is failing at just below 35. Yeah, it's halted down. Not PSQH, the other one, BGLC, halted down. Halted down. No, no, it's not. No, no, no. You had it at 550? Ooh, oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that's why honestly I'd rather be aggressive because I know if it comes down to that level, anyways, before it gets there, it might be halted before it gets there. So that's why my stop loss on halts always tight, like really tight. Because I know if I give it that much room, there's a really good chance that by the time it gets there, it's halted, and then by the time it on halts, it's below that price. So that's my concern with these halts. That's my concern with that stuff. Selling off deal of it fell apart. Oh, okay. Fell apart. Well, interesting. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Come on. Come on. What do I want to do for the super chats? What can I do? I don't know what I can do, but I'm excited. Let's go, Dan. I uh I really appreciate that, Dan. Thank you very much. What a day. Many blessings to you. Many blessings to you as well, Dan. Let's go. Monies, monies, monies. See, I feel like I want to thrust just for Dan, Just for Dan alone. Let's go. Dan, like you want to know how many cookies I'm gonna get tonight? Oh my goodness. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that from thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. La 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 la. Oh my goodness, here comes the super chats, guys. Here come the super chats. No way, CC. Let's go. One of my best weeks. Thank you for all your help. CC, thank you very much. I really appreciate that and I'm really happy. It's one of your best weeks. Uh, that's amazing. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. You could leave the one square mile village you live in, travel the world now, Wes. I'm traveling the world. 1 square mile. No, thank you very much, Dan. Thank you very much, C. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see if I can tell some people are taking some profits, which is amazing, right? So from $10 all the way to 30 something dollars, right? So and let's see if we can stay above $30 now. If we can, that would be amazing. That would signal potentially more to come, right? So let's go. I don't want to keep saying this, but we have the most amazing community, like the absolute best. Like back in the day when people would say this, like, "Oh my goodness, like we have a good community." Be like, "Yeah, yeah." Now you cannot tell me otherwise. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me anything. I don't care what anybody says. We have the most amazing people on the interwebs when it comes to trading. Like just the best of the best. Um, I will accept nothing else. Out being no, that's amazing. That I like that exit. I like it. Let's go. More super chats. Virus. Spare change, anyone? Let's go. Virus. Well, this money in honor of virus, this money is going to Tesla Foods. I'm kidding. Let's go. Thank you, virus. This is go to. I never feel to ask. You should never, right? So never ever ever ever. I think we've all started from like the bridge to, so never, KJ, always ask, right? So I like there's one thing that annoys me a little bit. um as GFAI is pumping back to $7, which is nice. It will annoy me if you like, and it really does annoy me. If you miss out on an opportunity because you fail to ask a question, that annoys me. That's like a pet peeve. I would rather you like ask, and make sure you know exactly what you're doing than like sit quiet and not know what you're doing, right? So, let's go, Vince. Come on, let's go. This is Hong Kong dollars, guys. Hong Kong dollars. Let's go. Thank you, Vince. What a community. We are a family. We really are, and that's what makes it so special. Um, let's go. Let's go. Vince, thank you very much. Asking, it's great. No, that's good. Don't start, Mario. Sorry, sorry, sorry. La, 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 510. Okay, there you go. Perfect. I'm just reading some of those comments. BGLC is still halted, and PSQH. Let's see if we can sell off an events. HKD, Vince, HKD. Veg, grateful to be a part of the community. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Smash that like and subscribe. Let's go, Josh. Are you not entertained? Let's go. More super chats. M, voucher valid for one cookie. I like how you had to say hi, Musty, in that one. M, thank you very much. One cookie. Let's go. Yeah, no, hold of $30 would be nice if we can. Um, but again, I'm happy some people are at least locking in some profits or scaling out. That's amazing, right? So good job, guys. Good job, good job. And if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Become a member. Come join us because you're missing out. Missing out. Alrighty, come and join us. Come join us. Come join us. I had to zoom out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it looks like we're holding $30 for now, Josh. So that's a good thing. Very good. Best trading community out there. I agree. I agree. 1,000%. Like it's not just the trading. It's just it's not just like I like trading is like we're here for the monies, of course. But I think like what makes it so amazing is like I can like genuinely say like you have friends, like these people are your friends, you know what I mean? Like we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun when nothing's happening. We do have a lot of fun, right? So and that's huge. That's huge, 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 right? Yeah. And answers will always exactly, Vance, exactly, exactly. Good vibes always. Yeah, always, always. So we keep going, and we keep making more monies already. uh Here's the other voice in my head. Sorry. Always good vibes from the community. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like your monthly membership pays for itself, right? Pays for itself. La, la, la. A lot and rubbish and voice hangouts, Tesh. But that's a part of it, though, Tesh. That's you know, yeah, yeah. If I'm by any answers, Michael? No, I don't think so. Why? Why would you think that? You mean in the crypto channel? Crypto is a bit like less people play with crypto, though, right? Keep that in mind. And it looks like BGLC is on halted and it's selling off, right? So two halts up. Again, like when this thing is halting, I always like the first halt, but after that, I'm always a bit skeptical, right? So we're back to $5 here, so hopefully you can reclaim $5 and push again. But yeah, it's had that initial excitement. The question now is, can you go for round two, right? And maybe an after hour something, maybe might be something to keep an eye on for sure. GFAI, for some reason, this thing does not want to break above $7, but it's also had a really good day though, so can't really say too much. And PSQH is still holding $30. In exactly, Vince, exactly, exactly, exactly. La, 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 la. No, I think like I see people do like some highly questionable things, and oh, that's interesting. 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 Uh, uh, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Vec XX. Yeah, yeah, I saw that earlier. Where did we fail? 30, 30, 30, 35 to 52. That's impressive, isn't it? 35.52. Like, that's impressive. 35.52 is impressive. So, don't know when I'm serious or you're annoying, Michael. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Come on, don't stop now. I do like how we've stayed above $30, though. I do like how we've stayed above $30. That's a good thing. Unusual potential. Unusual volume. Is which winning stock is the best one for the money? Exactly, as you. We have days like yesterday, like super boring days, but then we have days like today, which you can you have multiple options, right? Multiple options. Yeah, I can see that one in the momentum scan on XXII. Let me just look at the chart quickly here. So XXII, 22nd century. Hmm. Yeah, $4 resistance. It's done quite well today, honestly. Done quite well. And again, if you miss out on profits, just understand that there will be more. It's every week we're talking about something else that's going boom skis, right? So when you miss these plays, you just have to be okay with it and understand that more coming, more coming. There's always more. So just wait for the next opportunity, right? Don't like end up losing monies because you're trying to chase. Alrighty, alrighty, already. So we have 2 hours left, and 2 hours left. I do have to run to the bathroom though. I have to run to the bathroom. When did you sell your last position, Heather? When? I'll be back in a second. I just have to quickly run to the bathroom because already, already. Yes, okay. Oi, what did you guys do? What happened? Mm, so if you miss out in the it helps to be happy for ones who won. Think about how you could be in the next time. Exactly, Dave. Exactly, exactly. Is is who what did Azu say? Okay. What does that mean? See, I don't know what that means. Um, so I can't even like. It broke through seven. No, not yet. Not yet. It's close. Not yet though. Yeah, yeah. The moon is printing. Uh, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if we're back about $30. See, I don't know if I want to. Are you not entertained? Are you not? I am entertained, Pablo. I am entertained. Yeah, PMGM, maybe. Yeah, I wanted to look at that early actually. Yeah. Yeah. So these guys do the name change email. These guys do the name change on the 21st. So tomorrow, right? I mean, it's we can ease Monday, yeah. So tomorrow name change, right? So PMGM is going to become AEON tomorrow, and we can easily just wait till it opens and see if it's behaving in any type of a nice way, and then go from there. You know, because again, the reason why like like we can we you can't even compare like PSQH to anything else because this one has external factors pushing it up more. There's just that hype, right? GFAI broke out. GFAI says, "Hey guys, you don't believe the captain and what and thrust and what? I am gonna." Let's go. Oh yeah, captain. The captain has been on fire today. Fire, captain, on fire with the yellow hats and the Curious George coming out to say hello. Unbelievable. Friends, oh, unbelievable. 722, 726 at the highest. Okay. And we're back above $30, going for 31 for PSQH. So not done. It hurts my that you can't buy it. You can't buy it, Dave? Why? Why? What happened? Why can't you buy this stock? PMGM PMGM is dropping. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow when it completes the name change. It's not listed. Oh, okay. That's crazy because that stock has been around. It's been around for a long time. So the fact that it's not listed is yeah. It's connected. Yeah, Nemo. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord, Nemo. See you in Discord. Oh yeah, 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 I see. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. So, music. Cool. Perfect. Seems to have most tickers, however, have not been tradable for some reason. Yeah, they won't be because they're brand new stocks, the IPOs. Well, you know what I mean. Like they're brand new. They're brand new in the sense that like PSQH is a brand new ticker, and so is BGLC. So you won't be able to trade those names. See, I feel like I'm supposed to understand, Jeff. I got stopped out twice today. I'm so down, and I. What do you mean? Time to upgrade, Dave? What upgrade to what? But la, 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 la. Crickets. But the chart does not. Oh, okay, it doesn't. Okay. Hmm. La, la, la. Okay. Oh, different broker. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's time. Time to upgrade. Yeah, for now, BGLC is selling off for now, so maybe that's a good thing. Honestly, you never know with these stocks. Let's see if that thing can sell off, consolidate, and then push into the close. That might do well, right? So sell off, kind of chill out, show momentum into the close. It might be an after-hour play. It looks like they may pause. Interesting. Yeah, the last thing I saw, Jason, was them doing a 25 rate hike, 25 basis point, and then stopping for a bit is what I. But yeah, honestly, at this point, it's the market is priced in. The market is priced in 25. So if those guys do anything less than that or pause, I'm sure the market is gonna love it. Absolutely love it. What is WS, Dave? I say yes, but I'm not sure I understand what WS is. What is WS? Your main one is again. So you're looking for support for 7. In terms of like resistance, that thing is on fire. Right, that thing is on fire here. So I'm gonna have to zoom out to see the next resistance there because that thing is on fire. My goodness. See, I can't even see anything that like I without using the fibs because I don't want to. Without that, you're looking for $8, which is impressive. Again, so this level right here. So you go back all the way to like May of this year. See all those days. See all those hourly candles for multiple days, failing at $8 right there. That's why you have that red zone right there at $8. So, but again, at the same time, right, you can look at a level like that on a bigger time frame, but you also still have to pay attention to what's happening on every single minute candle, right? So. Um, Yeah, it does look good though, doesn't it? So for now, it looks good, right? If we can maintain higher lows and stay above these moving averages, or again stay above $7, and then slowly creep up, that's good too. That almost looks like a double bottom, doesn't it, for BGLC? We'll see what that thing does into the close. I think it's interesting, but we're back to $31, guys. Yeah, 350. Yeah, it looks interesting, doesn't it, as well? Yeah, it might be something that we watch into the close. Now I have to jumpstart my career. Let's go, Jeff. We're in here together, and we will do our best to to do what we can do, right? So, and there we go, 3160. Finally access it, Troy. Potentially, yeah, potentially. Well, simple or well, simple is I wanted to say trash, but then again, I've never used it. I no, I think it. Yeah, it's more so for investing, isn't it? Yeah, of the 15 minute. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, that's why when we look for swings, we're usually looking for like the bigger time frames. The bigger time frames. Oh, here we go again. 32. This thing's on fire already. On fire. On fire. 3230. 3260. Watch that they go back for the highs. Uh, hmm, okay. So there's that. Inspiring to write. Yeah, you should, Jeff. You should. Yeah, you should. I think you should. PMGM with a nice pop. Nothing out of the ordinary though. Like it hasn't broken out of anything special. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, if you feel like it's not working, then yeah, I would maybe try something else, right? Yeah, if it's not working, then maybe try something else. Perfect. Yeah, GFAI. Up to 20, maybe Chris. It's just two can like it. Yeah, up the you can use the 20 because again, I like using the 20. Right, if we can stay above $7, like I said, yeah, hope, hope. I want to say like I've enjoyed like just having a members only, like well not a members only, but like a members only chat. Like I've enjoyed it. So let me know if you have as well. I don't know. It seems yeah, it seems nice. EVLO. That thing seems like it's always on fire for some reason. You kidding me? To la 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 virus. Who are you feeling? Does the name start with a J? Yeah, more cozy. uh, nah, is writing about proving Hamlet is encouraging his talent. Today's members only chat. Yeah, that's why you don't see anybody that's not a member in the. Yeah, it's members only. Yeah, members only. I'm sure we'll do more stuff like this in the future, like member only streams, blah blah blah. You know, how did he get the name virus? That's a good question, virus. Hmm? That's a good question. I would be looking for the high of the day there, so just below 740. Chris, and then that big level that we filled add back in May is $8. He the first one to yeah, exactly, yeah, Bernie, yeah. That is Gorgon is that's Yi, right? Is it on stream? I too am interested in the origin. It's I can curse. Yeah, that's you. Yeah. There you go. Uh, oh Lord, Jeff of what? Which name? I have many. See, yeah. No. Interesting. Okay, I'll take a look at that name as well. I will take a look. Ski. Might not be a bad idea, Dan. Hmm. Interesting, 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 That is Azu. That's BGLC. BGLC. you know. Yeah. Yeah. At some point, these exactly that. At some point, that thing's gonna sell off, and then we will move on. Question is it tonight or is it tomorrow into the Friday? As soon as Dan says that, here we are struggling, still holding $30 though. Like it still looks strong. It's just yeah. Michael, yes, yes. Again, we'll see though, right? These IPOs have that tendency. Like the good ones are the ones that consolidate and then kind of show some life into the close, and then boom skis after hours, right? So we have a lot of time to make that this an hour and a half to decide, right? So what a messy chart. Yeah, it really is messy. It really is messy. Really is messy. Messy. I mean, for now, it almost seems like it's consolidating and trying to curl. So yeah, we'll give it more time to hopefully it just does this the entire afternoon. Just at least find a base. Find a base. Right, that 350 was nice, but the average is like 380 ish. Right, so yeah, so let it just keep consolidating. Just keep consolidating. Keep consolidating. Some YOLOs expiring tomorrow. Ooh, that's a tight YOLO. Yeah, tomorrow. Some YOLOs. Mm, yeah. Uh, inspire. Uh, this could make monies. On good news, Dave. What's the good news? What's the good news? What's the good news? It needs to go. Man, it needs to do something. And I'm just browsing. Uh, weird looking chart. La, 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 la. Good. Mm, yeah, Boomskis. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Yeah, that thing did a really good job with $7. Yeah, let's go, Chris. Let's go. Series halted. Oh my goodness, everything's getting halted today. Even series getting halted. Even series getting halted. Wild. Siri. La, 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 la. Hmm. Siri. Yeah, that's a nice push. Right. So again, if you look at that daily or the hourly, your big level is $8. So let's see if we can actually get there. Uh, really? That's wild. That's a bit silly. What to do with Siri? Halt. What to do? What to do? What to do? Siri. Sirix XM. That's a nice push. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. That's a nice push. Was that in the? No, that never showed up. That's a nice push. Yeah, it's halted at resistance there. Looks like right at the pink line. I like I like when we have the pink line. That just means it's a stock we looked at a long time ago. A long time ago. And we'll come back to that when it gets unhalted. Anyways, PSQH still looking like a beauty holding $30. So for now, still hope. Still hope of continuation. Senate vote to block sales of US. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I don't know if you'll find a reason, Dan, just because if you look at like leading up to the halt, it just looked like it was doing some nice things already, right? Like it was consistent and then it just had one boom candle and then halted. So yeah. Look at GFAI go. That $8 really is coming, isn't it? It went every now and then. So yeah. Yep. And we're selling off a bit here. Selling off a little bit. Selling off a little bit there. Uh, Chris says, "Oh my God, let's go, Chris." Mm, so what if I did really? I can do that. Interesting. Stock general. Okay. Whoa. What the hell? Uh, that's weird. Hmm. That's a bit. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. Hmm. Seems a bit fishy, doesn't it? Chris, 40%. Let's go. Went back to the. I don't know what's happening there. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure what's happening there. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. That's a. No, I think it's just one halt. It has to be, right? It has to be. I think it's one halt. Something fishy? Yeah. Yeah, 790? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that $8 level, guys. $8 level. Look at that $8 level. Look at that $8 level. Look at GFAI and Boomskis, $8. And it's gone. So again, we talked about $8 being strong resistance, right? So um right, so strong resistance for GFAI. Broke above. No, 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 no. So you want to be careful. $8 is your daily resistance there, right? So be careful. Yeah, $8. $8 is strong resistance there. So be careful. Yeah. If you look at the hourly again, you have a double top at $8. So just be mindful. La, 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 la. There we go. Before the close. Yeah, so again, $8 double top. Be careful. If we can actually break above, so again, when we looked at the hourly earlier, if I pull up the hourly again, right, we talked about this level right here, $8. Look at that little green box, that red box right there, right there. This was the same level back here, right? So right there, back in May, $8. We had a nice pop to $8, and then we crashed back down to $5. So it doesn't mean we're gonna fail though, right? Keep that in mind. It doesn't mean we're gonna fail there. You just want to be cautious, and if it's not failing, beautiful, right? So you just want to keep that in mind in case we start doing some fishy things at $8, and then you're like, okay, I knew that level was resistance, right? So again, like I mentioned in the past, the way you look at resistance is when you get to resistance, if the stock is still holding all the moving averages, it's holding, it's playing with that level, and it looks like it's going to break it, you're fine, right? But you want to really keep a close eye on like the moving averages there. So in case soft. Soft eight. Gonski to $10. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, Dave. Okay. Yeah, they have their name change tomorrow, so maybe that's why it's getting a bit of sympathy from the other one. Some Yolo's Mara. Okay. Mara is up now. Not Mara. Siri. I think it was just one halt, honestly, and then this is the it's on halt and now Siri. Right, 6.99. Oh my goodness, it's chaos all over the place, guys. Chaos all over the place. Oh my, look at that new high, Siri. Siri is like, you know what? If everything is pumping today, why not me? Why not me? Siri says. Maybe we should. Hey Siri,
I'm listening.
are you having a good day?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
You know what? You're a useless goat.
That's not nice.
You're not nice. Bye. Like Siri, you having a good day? Leave me alone.
Thank you. I hope you have a nice day as well.
What? There you go, Siri. See, that's what I was expecting from you. See, I just wanted you to be nice back to me. Thank you. Hope you're having a nice day as well. See, that's it. Siri had to think about it. Thank you. Thank you, Siri. Thank you. PMGM changing to AEON tomorrow. Name change because the company is merging, so SPAC, right? Just like CLBR went from CLBR to new name to PSQH, right? Is the same thing the other company is doing. It's just again they merge the companies together, and then they find a name to call them, right? So what price is fair for the series stock? Well, Siri says priceless. You need a date as soon as possible. Why can't I talk to Siri? Virus? Why? Why? As soon as possible, he says. I don't see any news. I just think it's momentum. I don't see any news. Wait, did we exhaust the playlist? I think we did. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Here we go. Does the name act like they're going public? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just another way of doing an IPO. SPACs, right? SPACs, IPO, uplisting, IPO, IPO, IPO. Right? So there's three different ways, right? You can do the SPAC. You can be a trash stock and uplist. So BGLC is an uplist, right? So we'll see what it does overnight into the close, right? Might be fun, right? So yeah, there are a few things, few ways to do the. Anyways, again, so we filled at $8 for now. It looks like. Knows you are you in the relationship, Jeff. Yes, 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 absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. What a day! Has been holding this one. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, Johnny's been. Yeah, I see that comment in Discord. He's been holding some Siri calls, so those things are printing now. I bet. Printing now. I bet. No, 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 no. Siri. Until the night is over. Let me see here. Oh, that thing is breaking above $8. So let's see if we can break and stay above that level. Interesting. And 8 is broken, yeah. So the good thing about this stock is how like well it's acted, as the day goes on. Like it's done really well. We know we have resistance, but at the same time it's dipping a little bit from resistance and then coming back with more fire. More fire. Uh $8. D, have a wonderful day as well. I'm unsure of my place. Sorry. Huh? Why? What happened? It's unhalted. Series unhalted, by the way. Series unhalted to 25. Who's going to 25? For me till the market close, and then only after hours mostly. And here it goes. Series giving you new highs. 7:30. New highs of the day for Siri. GFAI, yeah, we haven't really. Again, $8 is still a level we're playing with. Right, so you only have an issue here if we start getting lower highs, right? So again, you can look at this chart and go back in time and say, look at that, right? You can go back as much as you want and say, okay, well, how can I, you can look at this and say, let me zoom out a little bit so you can see what I'm looking at, right? um and so like when you ask me where your stop loss should be, it's it's sometimes relative because depending on your entry, you can wait for that first dip and the curl, right? This is almost what we expect in the morning, right? That when that stock gives you that first sell off in the morning, don't let it go below that level, right? That's your first dip ski, right? When we dip again, this becomes your new stop loss. Don't let it go below that level, right? Right. When we dip again like this becomes your new stop loss. Don't let it go below that level, right? Right. When we're dipping and consolidating at this level, don't let it go below that level, right? Right. So as we pump, we find higher lows. Again, higher low, higher low. Don't let it go below that level, right? Right. Right. We just keep doing that, right? Again, higher low. Don't let it go below that level, right? Right. Again, another higher low. Don't let it go below this level, right? Right. And then another one, right? So and then another curl, right? So again, depending on your entry, you can you can play it like that, right? And they go Siri. Oh my goodness, Siri is hot. My goodness. Oh my goodness, Siri. Right? So so when you ask like where should my stop loss be, it depends. It will always depend, right? Do you have a nice do you have a good enough entry where you can say, you know what, like I'm willing to wait for that dip ski and then the curl and then set my stop loss at the new bottom? How many times are you gonna say right? Right. So now when you're watching this and it's hitting a double top, right? Right there, you want to stay above that level around like 775, right? So we're hitting a double top at $8. We know that's resistance, but can we stay above that, that bottom there already? Does that make sense? So your stop loss will always be like, it's never an answer that I can just say, hey, here's your stop loss. You should set a stop loss there. No, it's a hmm, Really? Why is it like that? Mm. Refresh. 1 second. Really? That's a bit concerning. There we go. So there goes your double top at $8 and halted down, right? So not halted down, it's selling off, right? Double tops $8 again, $8 strong level. PSQH is also selling off into the close here, right? So selling off into the close, and then series halted up. Series is hot. My goodness, how many times? So yeah, there you go. So 755 series new highs. My goodness. Mm, okay. Whoa. Mm, Interesting. Halted up. You can find exactly Colin, right? So personal risk tolerance. I mean, in the stock with your entire paycheck or your side money is exactly Colin, exactly. So and as time goes on, you start to learn where you want to use for a stop loss, right? I'm going to chicken bones now. Oh my goodness, Mustafa, you missed chaos today. Is what you missed. When I say chaos, I mean chaos. I mean chaos. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we're really selling off now. Dan, did you take those YOLOs? You took those YOLOs, didn't you? You took those YOLOs? 2750. Yeah, we're dipping, right? So again, this thing has been fun today though. Let's go. Come on. Yes? Okay, fire. 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 Look at that. Again, so Dan, the netted 29% on call scalps. Discord is priceless. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. And if you're missing any of these channels in Discord because you don't have the right membership, you better upgrade. You better upgrade, right? So if you're missing the Halt scanner, well, you missed Siri, right? So, well, well. Mm, let's go, Dan. Yeah, those puts. Yeah, if we close like that, maybe eat my lunch. That was a very bearish retracement on the 15 minute. Yeah. Let me see if we can find anything at the top to kind of help us out. Well, I mean, the fact that we're stalling and stalling like this is always a red flag, you know. And breaking below 30 is it's a big red flag, right? Anytime you break below 30, it's going to be a problem. What's the bid for Siri? Let me take a look. 745. 745 more. 7:45. Yeah, still the same. And we're sitting at 26.60 now. So people seem to be taking profits again. There's nothing wrong with that. But for channels I want, including the hot scan, I'm going to pay more attention. There's so much to look at. Sometimes I get overwhelmed. Yeah, it's no, there's a lot. There's a lot of information. The thing is really, like all of that information is important. So there's no way like to kind of help out. You just have to yeah, you know. For under the stop loss, oi Jim, oi, that's so annoying. Damn. Yeah, series on halted and it's dipping. Right, so 7:33 there, 7:30, 7:25. Yeah, that's why honestly, Jim, like when it's again with a stock like that. Where was your stop loss, by the way, Jim? Where was your stop loss? You want to break $8 for GFAI? Yeah. Again, so you can kind of see how like that we're bouncing whatever level that is. We seem to be holding it. Where was your stop loss? Series back up. Series at highs of the day now. 760 new highs. You know what's interesting? Siri does that. Like it's done that twice now. Like open halt, crash, and then new highs. That's the second time it's done that. Interesting. Yeah, broke all time highs. That's crazy. Wow, Siri is having a good day today. 770 all time highs for Siri. All time highs out of nowhere. Yeah, really? 29.95 to 20. Oh my goodness. What the hell? That is very annoying. Very, very annoying. And on the yeah, yeah. That's tough though. Like when your stop loss executes like that much lower, you would never expect that to happen. Not on a stock that has millions in volume like that though. You know? So that's a bit unfortunate. And we're back to all-time highs here for Siri. And again, we're watching this one closely, right? So BGLC, just because again it's consolidating at 380, maybe an after-hour watch, right? BGLC. So we'll keep a close eye on it as the day goes on. Consolidate into the close or rally into the close, and then after hours potentially, right? So Kevin Ayo, right? So close watch on that one there. And Siri, yep, there goes Siri, new all-time highs. Yeah. And also like when you're going into these positions, like Jim, again, like closer to the end like this, on a rally like this, you maybe want to not do like your position sizing should be not the same, right? So like your position size at like a high conviction bottom play dip ski, or at the beginning of a move, high conviction stop loss, of course, where compared to like at the highs, right? You want to be careful. GFAI is selling off, guys. Surprise! Not really. Again, we talked about $8, right? $8 hourly double top, right? So $8, 730 something, right? So surprise? Maybe not, right? So also we broke below that. We've kind of changed patterns now, right? We've gone from like again higher low, higher low, higher low to failing below, right? So now it looks a bit sus, doesn't it? Again, as we get into the end of the day, you want to be careful. right? So power hour in 7 minutes. So the last hour, you want to be a bit more cautious. For double top at 35, okay, yeah. Yeah. Almost 2 point number volume. Yeah. I'm just looking. Okay. To 35. I don't know if it will, but uh, it's beautiful there. St. Petersburg. Petersburg. Yeah, the 200. Yeah, that's annoying, Jim. End of the day for Siri, perhaps. Power hour is coming. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, GFAI is selling off $7, right? So yeah, again, double tops, $8. Boom skis, sell off, right? So let's see if we can bounce off $7 because we bounced off $7 in the past, right? So earlier today, right, we bounced off seven and then breakout, right? So this one has a nice breakout strategy. Like this one's a beautiful breakout price. If I do, yeah, I'll use this tonight as a one-on-one, like let's go BGLC. Yeah, BGLC looks nice. Like it's curling after consolidating, right? So that thing looks better. Like it's curling really nicely there, BGLC. So again, might be something to pay attention to after hours here. If we can maintain that momentum though, right? Because it seems like it's still all over the place. Like it just seems like it's still confused, in terms of what it wants to do. Series selling off. GFAI is still selling off holding. $7 though. You got in at 430 DP. My thoughts, yeah, the same thoughts, same thoughts DP, right? So if it's consolidating about 4380 into the close, then after hours might be we can watch it closely. Then for now, it's anybody's, uh, Johnny, yeah, yeah, no Jim, yeah, uh, some. Oh, that thing's looking nice, isn't it? There you go. Again, with these IPOs or anything like that, you don't have to FOMO right away. Just wait for consolidation, right? So again, if it can maintain this, a little momentum into the close, that's what's important, right? For now, it's still, we still have an hour to go, so anything can change, right? So for now, though, yeah, we'll see what happens. And again, so GFAI, let's see if that thing can stay above $7. If we break above our line, if we break, I know it's far. I know it's far. Like the 200 is always a nice level to watch, right? It's bouncing off the 200 at 26.80 for now. I want to say like if we clear $30, the answer is yes. Right? If especially into the close or after hours, the answer is yes. But it's one of those things. You bought at 7:17. Okay. Do you use stop limit orders? Mm, Rarely. I just use stop markets. I think if my stop loss hits, I think I should be out. Right? If I know the support is $4 and my stop loss should be at 3.99, I just get me out at any price possible. Because if I do a stop limit, right, and it goes like, and my stop limit, my trigger is 3.99, my limit is 3.90. What happens if it drops too quickly below 3.90 and it's at 3.80? And then all of a sudden it drops to 3.50 and then $3. I just want to be out. If a stock is breaking below support, just get me out. As exactly, Dan. Get me the hell out, please. If I set that stop for a reason, if I know that level, there's a reason why I'm setting that stop, and then I just get me out. Because the longer you wait, the if it's breaking down, it's likely that thing will break down hard, right? So let me la, 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 la. You sold at 30, Johnny? Okay. Uh, I want to go now. Exactly. Like if I want to go out, jump out the window. If I want to jump out the window, get me out now. And let's go, Johnny. Congratulations. Good job, Johnny. For stocks that haul down and then come back up, yeah. See, that's why, like, again, wait, that person actually left me a voicemail? La, 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 la. Yeah, so that's why like when the stocks are halting, right? I recommend that you like that stop loss be very tight. If a stock is halted at $7 and it's gonna open at 7.50, your stop loss at the very minimum is 6.99, right? So you don't want to go in below that level, right? And there goes the pop of the 200. So the 200 seems to be holding for now, Lion. Mm. Interesting. That's wild. The way some of these things are moving. Are you kidding me? Mm, 8. So much going on. Yeah. So you didn't have a stop loss then, Wes? Yeah, GFAI is at 680 now, right? So 680. Right. So again, $8, $8, $8, double top, double top, double top, right? So mm, okay. Why? This is a bit annoying. Mm, okay, that's a bit fishy. Yeah, DP. Yeah. Manage the stock. Yeah. Well, I mean, you have the 200 here at 670. Yeah. Yeah, you have the 200. So hopefully this level can hold, right? So 675 West, 675, 675. Yeah, after a massive run like that, you want to try and just in case, because sometimes it moves way too quickly, right? Way too quickly for you to react. The 9 Siri, yeah, Siri looked like it. Yeah, Siri bounce off the pink line. Hey, the pink line 665. 665, and it's back above all the MAs now. Yeah. 1006 EVLO. That's nice. Very nice. Have my hand on my phone. Weeble on my yeah. Wes. Okay. So EVLO. Yeah. Yeah. I should have helped. Yeah. Interesting. 7:30 GFAI. And what are we doing here with PSQH? Yeah, it's still holding. If that thing breaks below the 200 into the close, below 27, I think it's over. Above $30, yeah, hope. Below 20, below 27, issues, lots of issues, right? So still hope as long as we stay above 27 and get back above $30. This song is really, oh, okay. See, I feel like they've done that with every song. Uh, okay, that's a bit annoying. See, this one sounds familiar too, Dan, doesn't it? Sounds familiar. Series halted up? Really? That's it? It's not a lot of movement for that stock, you know. Yeah, series halted up. Uh, Great day today. Good job, KJ. More, but you're learning more and more each day. I trade in. Let's go. Yeah, KJ. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. Have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow, Friday. Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. See you tomorrow. Ta-ta. Officially bankrupt? I don't know. Is there any? Are they like? What did you hear, Musty? I haven't looked at like once a stock goes to the OTC, I don't really care about the stock anymore. Officially bankrupt, down to the last bed, bad towel and pillow, Musty. Yep. See, what if I sign out? It's still on your trading view. Yeah. Yeah. Once they get the Q on it. Cancel. There you go. It's stuck. Oh, maybe. Yeah, and yeah, it's OTC, so you can buy it, Musty, on your. Oh, it's because it's a new symbol now. You have to change the symbol on TradingView. If you change the symbol, it's gonna give you a different one. All right, BBBY is no longer a symbol. It's BBBYQ now. So once you change it, they're gonna give you the other one. Yeah. Anyways, anybody holding anything overnights? Any swings, swing positions? Any swing positions? Anything? Anything? Uh, okay. Uh, 3 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Mm, oh yeah. Series on halted. Thank you. Yeah, Siri just looks like a weird stock now. All of it. Yeah, it really is a messy chart. Yeah, it did musty. Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. These stupid Tesla calls. I know. I know. You're holding? Okay. So you're holding NOTV, Alicia? Okay. Tesla calls. Okay. Some swing positions. See, my broker isn't working. It's not working. Oh, I am trying to. I am trying to set a damn stop loss, and it won't let me do it. So I might have to call. I might have to call. Don't worry, I have them on speed dial. You know. Hmm. Tesla, yeah. Tesla. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason, it's just giving me issues. Okay. Mm, hmm. Okay, so yeah, you have a lot of time then. Lots of time. Lots of time. Doesn't bounce off 50, you might have to dump it. Okay. Yeah. Again, that $8, right? Double top. And also, again, we talked about watching it. As long as it's giving you higher lows, that thing has been breaking high again, like, right? Look at the way we got up there by creating higher lows, right? Low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. As soon as that thing cracked below that low right there, guess what happened, right? It's been crashing, right? So something changed about that stock when it broke below $7, $8 and 780, right? As soon as it broke below 770 there, especially, it became a problem and it's been crashing. So you want to be very careful when you're holding these names, right? Especially after a massive rally like that. What do you mean not available? Uh, Buy. Yeah, exactly. West. Good job. I'll stick around. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Yeah, it's back above $30, right? Like it's back above $30. Like it's not over. It's not over. It is not over. It's good. I needed to drop. It's not over. Like this thing is really impressive. Like really, really impressive. So that's crazy. Go, go, go. My goodness. You guys want more? You want more? I mean, the fact that it's able to come back like that is fairly impressive. Uh, wasn't stopped out so low. I know, Jim. Yeah, yeah. That's really frustrating because yeah, that's really stupid the way that executed for you. See, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, I see. Like there's a lot of volume, right? So what is it? 15 million. So you would think your order should not have done that. What it just did there? That's so stupid. Taking advantage of without that's way too that's huge. That's a $3 stop loss. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, yeah, that's a bit too big. Uh, it's going to. That's funny. One second, guys. I wonder if that's them calling. Okay, one second. Let me call. Let me give them a call. Let me give them a call.
Your call is on the TD app. Once your call is received,
Unbelievable. 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 So I take a scalp, right? Still green on the scalp, so that's good, right? And then I go to sell the scalp, right? And then the broker says you have to call to sell the scalp. And I'm like, okay, you know what? This is a bit out of like the ordinary. Like I took a scalp, I should be able to sell my scalp and move on, right? Okay, not a problem. And then now I'm getting now the lady's like, it's gonna take 2 business days to settle. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you mad? Are you mad? Unbelievable. Well, just and yeah, no. Hopefully they fix it. Otherwise, that's gonna we'll have a TD lion TD. Yeah, exactly. Like if you let me buy a stock, you should let me sell the damn stock. It's not like I bought the stock now and then I have to wait 2 days for the stock to settle. Are you mad? Right. So they better fix it. Like otherwise, otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Otherwise, we have a problem. At least Canada has all the land. Are you kidding me? What did you expect from Canada? Are you kidding me? Like sounds familiar. This happens to it happens. Yeah, it does. Yeah, no, that's not happened to me before. Canada sucks. Are you kidding? She's like, normally it takes. I like. What do you mean normally? Like normally what? What do you mean normally? I don't want normally. Yeah, no. Let me take. I saw a rep moving. I just could not talk about it because I was busy in the. A rep looks good though, right? So it's trying. That was a fat red candle there actually, but again, this was just a matter of time. Especially as long as it stayed above $1.80. Yeah, just a matter of time. No, so I called them to give me why I could not sell the stock. Am I on hold? Yeah, probably. Oh, these guys are gonna piss me off. Yeah, exactly, Varys. Canada, get it right. After this, I might just start calling it Canada. Probably has a high fees. They do. They have high fees. For all the fees, I don't expect I don't expect yeah, exactly. GZ, yeah. BGLC looks like a potential again. Like we talked about that consolidation, right? It looks nice, doesn't it, right? Sell off post IPO, consolidate, and then bounce. Yeah, so BGLC looks nice. It's setting up nicely for the close. It actually does look like PWM, doesn't it? Yeah. So hopefully that's the case. Um, just so I can hear them. I know. Virus. You know what? I'll get China cookies, That just sounded so stupid. That just sounded so stupid. She's like, oh, you have to wait for 2 days for it to settle. I'm like, what do you mean 2 days? I bought the stock now. If I cannot sell a stock, don't let me buy the damn stock. It's that simple. Right? So simple. Let's break someone's yes, Dan. Yes. Yes. Like I'm green on that scalp. I'm nicely green, but I want to take my monies. Like I'm nicely green on that scalp. If they mess this up, I will fight somebody. Does that lady know what exactly, Josh? See, now she's taking her time. I'm like, well, you need to hurry up. Like you need to hurry up. Oi, 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 oi. That's so annoying. Yeah, no, BGLC looks very good. I think that's a nice setup into the close. How much time do we have? 30 minutes? Yeah, that's a nice setup into the close there, Azul. If we can maintain that, that momentum into the close, that's nice. Let's go. Let's go. Kind of weekend, crypto weekend. Outdated crypto is the future of most brokers. Yeah, seriously. Mm, but it takes two business. Uh, Call back, try someone else. They sold mine. They did Nasreen. Yeah. See, that's the thing though. Like they're also confused. They're also confused. Like someone like and it's happened in the past too. Like I call someone and they have no idea what's going on, and then someone else knows exactly what to do. They have yeah, I know you do, Josh. I know you do. Mm, mm, hmm. La 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 la. Oh my goodness, that's this is a PSQH. My goodness, that's a fat red candle. Damn. See, that's setting up a bit weird here. Mm. Unless it was misinformed. It's up. Put some they suppose offering to those yeah, exactly. Veg, yeah, the broker trading got a and wasn't ready. Yeah, exactly, Veg. I think that's what the issue is. See, now I almost want to hang up and call somebody else, honestly, because this is getting a bit silly. I hate when I have to deal with these guys. Absolutely hate it. I just want to do, buy and sell on my own. Hate when someone else has to get involved. Still green. I'm still green, but if I go red, pissed, pissed, pissed. Mm, no, no, no. It's got a freedom. You won't find that in Canada. Oh my goodness. It's actually in Discord. Anyone holding PMGM into the close? No thanks. No thanks, Naz. No thanks. No thanks. Mm-mm. Has no menu as long as yeah, honestly, Dan, that's the problem. That's the problem. Is she having coffee or something like that? Like, is she having what? You wish you could see like what she was doing. I bet you she's like having coffee or something. Like having snacks. She's like sitting in a corner somewhere. Enjoying her coffee break while I'm waiting to sell my position. but land. Mm. Mm, mm. It has its perks. At this point, I want to agree. At this point, I want to say yes, Dan. Laughing at you, I know, I'm belly. You're still here, yes, pizza. Oh, yes, isn't great. It glitches. There's a honestly at this point, I prefer Weeble. At this point, I prefer Weeble. Mm. Yeah, I don't think that lady knows what she's doing. Don't think she knows what she's doing, honestly. User interface, yeah. Okay, this is getting a little bit annoying. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna call somebody else because that lady is. I don't think she knows what she's doing. Unbelievable. 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 What a clown show. La la la. Wouldn't even have. Oi. I'm Miss Canadian TD very chain. My pronouns are if and you. Go back to YouTube's. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Unbelievable. Oxygen? No, like ours is bad now, I think. Like it's as bad as you guys. It goes and comes. Like it's nice for a week and then it's smoky everywhere. I don't know what's worse. or sure or this or sure. Yes, I know. Someone always finds a way to screw it up. Do you shop at the kids section? Honest question. No, I do not. Grown section. You know. Hmm. Ay. Can't wait, Jeff. Let's go. 145. He doesn't need to stop, drop, and roll. As he doesn't wear, I can ship them to you. No thanks. No thanks. Uh, uh, I see. I really want to get rid of that. I really want to get rid of that position. At Chuck E. Cheese, Chuck E. Cheese, son. Where are your parents? Where are your parents? The grown section, KV. Oh yeah, this is looking really good. BGLC is looking really good, Wes. Really good. So hopefully it maintains that momentum into the close, and then it's like PWM, right? So yeah, it's that's a nice setup into the close. Rep is also done well. Hopefully it stays above $2 now. The best thing a rep can do now is stay above $2. Below that, then it becomes a bit annoying. Really needs to stay above $2 now. Oh yeah, Josh. Yeah. Maybe try that. Yeah, let me try that actually. See, the issue is like it doesn't give me an option to sell it. It doesn't give them an option to sell it. Yeah, if I try the desktop version, it's only going to give me what they see, Dan? Yeah. He has the mini desktop version. Yeah, like it doesn't give me an option. It doesn't give them an option. So I don't know. Like that just sounds so stupid. Left the said Zumba. She was enjoying the Zumba beats. Oh yeah, yeah. Sly. Okay, nice. It really is. Try it anyways. Okay, let me give it a shot. Let me give it a shot. Give it a shot. La 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 la. Do 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 do. You know what I should do? Hmm. Mm, logging. I need a code. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, mm, mm. Yeah, it doesn't give me an any. It doesn't give me an option. Nope, nothing. Dan, nothing. Mm. You can see it's. You can tell. You can see a sell order for everything else. Just the one that doesn't have a sell order. Ah, la 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 la. Peter just came to roast. Yeah, he was missing. Yeah, he was drinking too much, so he came to roast. Buy pizza.
Hello there. Just to keep you updated.
I like how the O stays on screen. Can you speak to my yeah, please, please and thank you. Call for pizza. Unbelievable. After hours, honestly, they're doing a name change tomorrow, Sly. I don't know if I trust holding stuff overnight. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, a rep looks beautiful, right? So absolutely beautiful. The way it's finally bounced back above two. I don't know what to think of. Like, so PSQH looks interesting because it looks okay. Like this thing could easily push above $30 after hours. Not happy, Heather. Not happy. Right. So I don't know why. Honestly, I have no idea why. They're like, so like I can't sell it either. Let me speak to my supervisor. I'm talking to the other team, and they're looking for a reason. Like I don't don't care about a reason. I don't care about it, that reason. Don't care about a reason. Don't care about a reason. Let's see here. Uh, Oh, never mind. There we go. What, why? Or what ticker? Oh, that's BGLC. It's BGLC. Azul. Dan, same question. Yeah, it's BGLC. Well, no, 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 no. PMGM. You think so? You think? Yeah, people think. Yeah. The only issue, series going for $8. Oh yeah, series pumping. Wow. Yeah. See, the only issue with like that is like PSQH had like to ring the bell, and then that they have that like that excitement. I don't know if the other one will, right? So I just don't like holding those names overnight. Even with like PSQH today, you could have bought that thing in pre-market red when it was selling off. You could have easily bought that thing back higher than you sold it last night, and then came back this morning, right? So and bought it for a cheaper price. So, but it's up to you though, right? I'm just not interested. Between Yeah, exactly. I've seen so many of these things crash, so I'm not interested one bit. Exactly, Jim. Siri, is that a yeah? That's new all-time highs, by the way, for Siri. That's new all-time highs. Oh, hmm, what's on the scanner? I'm surprised Siri never showed up on. I think it's just because it doesn't have the volume on the momentum stuff. Yeah, see, Dan, you were able to do that. Like that makes no sense. Zero, zero, zero. This is what we avoid by like not holding stuff overnight. So you don't. But like if they let you buy it the next day, then you should be able to sell it, right? So it's Canada, isn't it? Yeah, you bought it and sold it. See, that's very annoying now. And I bet you what they're gonna say now is like if the market closes, they're gonna be like, okay, tomorrow call us back. Unbelievable. Diamond, where are you going? Where are you going, Diamond? The market isn't closed yet. Where are you going? Just to Canada with the losses. See, that's what happened. That's exactly what. And now the market is closed. We're closed. Officially. And look at that. Look at Series. Series exploding. Well, it was initially pushed to $8.15. Now it's selling off. Yeah, Vince, I don't see any news. I don't see any news. Let me see if TradingView has it. So all they said was, Yeah, they said they shorted stuff, right? I think Wes mentioned this earlier. They mentioned the short interest. It looks like stocks with short interest are kind of doing some things. This article doesn't have anything in it. Uh, has reason apparently as a result of shorts covering. Well, I mean that seems like, yeah, that seems like the forces. There you go, Dow Jones. Okay, there you go. So it looks like it's all about the shorts. With Siri.
Yes?
I wasn't talking to you, Siri.
Okay.
Yes. Follows through and to see follow no 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 and see how trades once it starts trading after the exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah, it's above $30 for now. It pushed above $30, so yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's going after hours. Well, it better keep going. Otherwise, I'm gonna. Otherwise, it better keep going. I want to see. I want to see $9. Hi.
you for your patience while you were waiting for me.
Mhm.
And thank you for your business with TTOO Nothing. Take care.
You're welcome. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Extended line of cookie credit. Unbelievable. Seriously. See, like something's still not right. I. He's asking for ice cream with the cookies, please, and thank you. Can I get some can I get some ice cream too? Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, I should be able to play the music. Yeah, we can hang out for since I was slacking. You know, unbelievable. Don't tell yet. No, so he said to check. So they were able to open create an open order. He owe us until 6 6 p.m. Oh my goodness. See, like it's Izzy, what did you do? What did you do? Let's go. Izzy's a legend, guys. Izzy's a legend. Izzy, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try this. Uh, hmm. I'm just checking to make sure that there's actually an order for me to manage. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 560. It's all over the place, but it's looking good though, isn't it? 550. Uh, uh, hmm. 570, 575. Let's go. Come on, send it, send it, send it. That the spread is insane. Yeah, it's quite the spread, but it's looking good though. Oh, here we go. 587. Yes, sir. Let's go, Jason. Congratulations. 590. 590. My DM. Okay, I will. I will. I just had to fix this after our members thrust. Yeah. What did you get on that pizza? I get my money's back, please. My money's back. Yeah, no. So all they had to do was create an order, so I can manage it on my own. It doesn't seem like it's. Let me look at Peter. What the hell is that pizza? What is that? What the hell is that? What is that pizza? It's a what? Oh my goodness. There you go. So congratulations if you're holding BGLC, guys. Again, this is something that we kind of again, you can look at that. This looks exactly like PWM, doesn't it? So Look at that again. New. We can call it an IPO. It's an uplisting. You can call it whatever corporate action, right? So, it's always exciting initially, like when you feel like this thing is gonna go without you, like it's But no, like with these IPOs, uplistings, this, that, SPACs, right? You want to see that thing sell off and consolidate, right? Sell off, right, and consolidate. This is what you're looking for, right? So that consolidation and then the curl and then boom skis after hours, right? So exactly what's happening there. So that's good, right? So don't go red because you're hoping for tomorrow that it becomes a PWM though, right? So make sure you manage that trade accordingly, right? Please and thank you. If you're holding BGLC, type in yes in the chat though. You're waiting for the FOMO dance. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. 590. Yeah, the ask is looking nicely closer to $6 there. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Don't go red, please, and thank you guys. Let's go. See, this is fun. I enjoy this a lot. I like seeing like all the yeses from like the members. Hells yes, hells yes. You're buying tomorrow, Martin? Well, tomorrow's another day. For today though, let's go. Please and thank you. Is a rep going still? No, a rep is just basically consolidating. Siri is still green after hours. PSQH with a bit of a sell off, right? So it's a bit confusing because we closed below 30, but we're still above the 200 there. So it's right in the middle. Yeah. Richie, let's go. Benjamin, let's go. Top fire, right? So at least I should be able to sell mine now, though, when I want to. So I mean, it doesn't seem like it's updated yet, though. But see, like it doesn't seem like it's updated yet. Uh, la 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 la. Okay, let me close that for details. How do I do that? La 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 la. Let me take a screenshot of that actually. Oh, the $1 spread. So why isn't it on Robinhood KV? I don't know. I don't know. It's a brand new stock. I think that's what the guy was saying on the phone. Um, but I didn't really care for his explanation. The first lady was like, "Yeah, you come back in 2 days and sell it." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm gonna do that." Are you mad? That's just not happening, is it? Um, and then the other guy kind of started the same. He's like, "Okay, well, they did an uplist, so usually it takes 2 days for it to settle." I'm like, "Yeah, that's not happening. That's just not happening. That's not gonna happen. We're not gonna do this. If other people can buy and sell, why the hell can I buy and sell?" Um, anyways, so mm, see, it just hasn't been. But I can see. I can see that it's all been. Yeah, like the order's been. Yeah, and you couldn't buy KB. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow morning. Maybe tomorrow morning. It's tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. You thought I was ordering pizza? No, I was trying to get them to fix my order. That Dan cheated. Dan cheated, and anyways. But then he's like, "Okay, we did this for you because because you bought it today. If it was anybody else that bought 2 days ago or yesterday before this happened, we wouldn't let them sell it. But because you bought it today, we're gonna let you, like, we're gonna put this order for you. I'm like, no, it doesn't matter, and I don't care. How did I cheat? You cheated. Your broker is a cheater. Rubbish. Different. It might have a, just before giving. Yeah, no, that's exactly what they did. West. They did a split. So that's why it's not available in a lot of brokers, because they've done is they do a split first and then they do the uplisting. So then, it all happens today. So your broker can't really. Yeah. That is BGLC, Trisha. Same as yours. Only not in Canada. Rubbish. Rubbish. So we're selling off after hours on PSQH here. So let me take a look at PM. So PMGM is another SPAC that's changing their name tomorrow, right? It's green after hours. It's at $12.20 something. It's going to become AEON tomorrow, right? So we'll see. We'll see if, again, it might not be the. I wouldn't expect it to be the same thing um, as PSQH. But even if it is, it should give you that opportunity in pre-market, right? So, mm, hmm, interesting. Oh, musty. Why? Let me take a look. GBNH Green Book. See, this is the yeah, like I never touched that initial pub musty, right? Like if you can catch the news early on, fire. Once I miss that stuff like that, no thanks. What I'm looking for here now is if it's curling back up, and then that's your sign. And then just don't let it go below the curl zone, right? Is how I like to play those names. So like if it's curling, right? If it's curling nicely, then yeah, sure. So it needs that curl, because for now it just looks like it's selling off, which is a good thing. Like pump, sell off, and curl, pump, dip, and curl, right? If they can do that, that would be good. Alrighty. Canada, Kevin. Canada. See, I'm gonna call it Canada now too. Canada. Yeah, like this is one of those cases where like it's working out, but there have been instances in the past, well, that something doesn't work and then I lose monies, and I'm like, well, okay, well, what do you want to do about this? And they're like, well, nothing. We can give you some free trades though. Are you kidding? It was 40% at some point. No, but like that doesn't matter though, Musty, right? So that 40%, honestly, that's like, you want it to pop. But like once it's at 40, like once it's doing that, you don't really care about that anyways, right? You're looking for the curl, and it looks like it's curling, right? So at 41 cents, right? So you don't necessarily, like, if you can catch the news early on the first candle, sweet. If you miss that though, don't FOMO, right? Wait for that sell off, because it's gonna come. And then unless the news is really really amazing, then maybe it's just gonna keep going. But uh, no. Delete. Yeah, there's more insider buying, it looks like, for VBIV. It's only up 2% though. I don't know if that thing is going to move much, right? So it's only up 2%. So I don't think it's going to move much. But what time do we have our 1-on-1? And see how much longer we can stay. Today's what, Thursday? Mm, okay. Okay, one more song. Okay, one more song, and then we can call it a day already, guys. One more song, and we can call it a day. Let me go back to the main play, though. It looks like it's still holding $5, which is good. I would like for it to stay above 520. BGLC. These things have that tendency to, yeah, yeah, musty, yeah. These things have that tendency to kind of relax in the first 30 minutes, hour, especially the first 30 minutes, and then maybe do stuff after that, right? So let's see if that thing can just consolidate. Just consolidate, and then let's see if we can do stuff after that. Let's go. The beats. Good night, BLK. In your favor. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, BLK. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Already. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Have a great night as well. And yes, I agree. Uh, have a good night, Dan. And yeah, I'll see you in Discord. Alrighty. I think we call it a day, right? Alrighty, guys. Again, thank you all very much. Today was fun. Today was a lot of fun, especially just doing a members only. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. So thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. We're gonna be in Discord anyways, so it's not like we're leaving the markets. Be safe. Alrighty. If you've had a good day, congratulations. If you haven't, well, let's try again tomorrow. Alrighty. Um, get some cookies. I will. I will then. I will. Thank you. Thank you. Michael, have a wonderful night, and Belly, have a wonderful night. Richie, cheers. Kevin, have a wonderful night. XRP and Michael, XRP, yeah. Out of half you, XRP trying to watch the stock. Too much chaos for one day today. Michael, yeah. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Ron, let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Ron. Veg, take care, take care. Azul, criminal, have a wonderful evening. Trisha, have a wonderful evening. Wes, have a wonderful evening. KB, have a wonderful evening. Martin, peace. Flex, peace. Top, have a wonderful night. Lori, have a wonderful night. Bex, have a wonderful night. Ben, have a wonderful night. Lorenda, have a wonderful night. Red, have a good night. Have a wonderful night. And today was today was very good. Yeah, it was fun. DP, thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. Erin, have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. And yeah. D4, have a wonderful night. Good night, guys. Bye, Renew. Good night, good night. See you all in Discord. Alrighty. Bye, guys.